right, what's up, guys? How are you? Sorry, it took me a few extra minutes. Yet another issue with this. I have an issue every single day with TikTok Studio. There isn't a live that goes by where I don't have some issue beforehand. It's fucking crazy. Watch, the audio is going to be delayed. Guarantee the audio is going to be delayed. This time when I tried putting this picture up there, it wouldn't come up. It came up in the smallest strip possible, and it was so small I couldn't get the cursor to get on it to expand it. Like, I tried for 10 minutes to do it, and eventually it just randomly popped up. Didn't do anything, it just popped up out of nowhere. And I'm muting dark because I have zero patience right now. Goodbye. All right. Hey, what's up, man?
What's good?
How are
Hey,
you?
what's good, little bro?
How
Hey,
old,
good,
how
little
old are you?
bro.
How old are you?
Damn, dog, slow down. Shit. I ain't even got to answer one
How
question.
old are you?
I'm 29, little bro. How old?
Goodbye. Little bro. Older than you, bitch ass. I'm glad you... What's up, man?
You talking about the prompt?
Yeah. How old are you? I gotta ask
I'm going to
everybody.
answer, but I need you to tell me how old you are as well.
I
So it's
have to
fair.
ask it. It's TikTok terms of service. Stop
I know,
taking
but
it
you have
personally.
to answer me as well.
I'm
So I'll
87.
answer your question, but you also have to tell me how old you are.
I'm 87. This conversation is gonna go well
No, no,
because
no, no, no. You have to tell me the real age, right? Let's
goodbye.
use
Go
symmetric.
fuck yourself and die. Oh shit! I got it. No. I gotta end that. I gotta end it. Sorry. Rough start. Guy was insufferable though. That conversation wasn't gonna last more than 60 seconds. You have to tell me your age too. Get the hell out of here. I don't know if I got it on my system. Probably not, actually. Probably more to come. All right, guys, if you can start tapping and sharing, that'd be great. Make sure you guys send in the heart me if you have not done so yet. What's going on? What's going on? I hate having to restart on here because it seems like every time I restart on the studio, I get less and less viewers as the restarts go on. All right. Again, if you guys can send in your heart me's, that would be very, very helpful. And if you guys can try to get the likes on. If we can get to 10,000 likes rather quickly, that would be nice. And if we can, again, get the shares on up too. All right. So We got a guest right here. Let's go and talk to them, see what's up. Hello, how are you?
What's going on? How are you?
I'm doing pretty good, man. How old are you?
I'm 25 years old.
Right on, man. All right, what's on your mind?
I'm not on board with everything with MAGA, but I'm certainly on board when it comes to immigration, and it's not out of any type of hate for immigrants because, I come from immigrants.
Do you support ICE?
In some ways, yes.
Okay. So that means in some ways no.
Of course, yeah.
Okay. So in which ways are you currently supporting them?
I support, a general effort to deport people that are here illegally. But I also do recognize that they represent a Gestapo of sorts for Trump and like a private militia, and I don't think that's good. But I definitely do like a little bit of authoritarianism for sure.
That's an odd statement to make. Why do you defend the way that ICE is currently acting and behaving, and Trump obviously not doing anything about it? Why is that defendable?
Well, I don't know what part of what I just said sounds like I'm defending, like, for example, the current attack that happened to Renee Good. I think things like that are completely stepping out of bounds. But generally speaking, the direction of, being stricter on immigration is a good thing, in my opinion.
Yeah, but can't somebody be stricter on immigration and not tackle people to the floor, and not do these things without warrants, so on and so forth, and detain people who are U.S. citizens? Can't they?
Well, I mean, you can arrest people without a warrant. That's completely fine. And I also don't subscribe to this whole idea that, this might sound crazy, but the idea that we need to submit to like, even international law when it comes to foreign policy or local laws when it comes to like, domestic policy. I mean, that's clearly out the window. And the left needs to realize that so they become more a liberal as well.
Wait, what was that part that you said? Say that again. What was the part that they need to realize?
They need to realize that the right is abandoning liberalism, and so the left should follow by also abandoning liberalism.
What is liberalism?
Liberalism, I don't have like a concrete definition on hand, but I would associate it with like, individual liberties, the individual, kind of small government, that type of thing. That needs to be abandoned.
Why?
It clearly doesn't work. I mean, liberalism can't reproduce itself, so that's one thing.
What do you mean it can't reproduce itself?
Well, when you look at societies that are increasingly more liberal, their birth rates are declining. You can compare North Korea, which is completely rejecting liberalism, and then South Korea, which embraces liberalism, and one has a positive birth rate and the other doesn't.
I don't give a shit about birth rates. What by liberalism do you mean like leftists? Because people on the right don't know the difference. Like, do you mean classical liberalism? Because that is basically
I'm talking about classical liberalism. In many ways, I am a leftist, but not in all ways.
You don't sound like you're a leftist. Leftists would be very against what you have been talking about so far, very much against what you're saying so far.
Not socialist leftists.
Yeah, they would.
Really? So, like...
Yeah, they would be very much against ICE. Very much against ICE. In all aspects.
I think every single socialist nation today is absolutely strict on immigration. Maybe even stricter than we are.
Really? So can you tell me what like Denmark's policies on immigration is?
Denmark isn't socialist; they're a social democracy.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
This is national socialism he's talking about. Doug.
No. I reject Yahtzees completely.
Well, you might say that though, but it's very reminiscent of what they were doing.
What have I said that supports Yahtzees?
You're supportive of ICE?
You're talking about nationalism. You're talking about the things that we need to do as a country, an isolationist country, and not listen to the independent laws of the rest of the world and not care about it. That's nationalism. The detriment to other nations and even oneself.
It could be a form of nationalism, but that doesn't make me a fascist.
Right. So, yeah, no, but
and
you're
also,
spouting nationalism.
I want to talk with you.
Yeah, okay, cool. Well, I'm a co-host now. So you're talking about nationalism. Mm-hmm. We just agreed to that. It's a form of nationalism. But you're claiming to be a socialist.
Yep.
You're a National Socialist. I don't know if you realize that.
Is China National Socialist?
China?
No.
Why?
Read
Where
a
do-
book.
No, not even
Well,
remotely
China,
close.
by your definition, they are socialist 100%. They are socialism with Chinese characteristics by their own definition, and they are nationalistic. But we would not put them under National Socialism because they're not fascist. They're left
They're
wing.
not nationalistic.
How are they nationalistic?
How are they nationalistic?
Well, for one, we could look at their immigration policy. That's completely nationalistic. They have very strict borders. They don't let foreigners buy homes unless they've lived in the country for a few years. They have a high sense of national pride. I mean, you should listen
That's not
to
nationalism.
You
None
should
of that you
listen
said
to
was
Xi
nationalism.
Jinping's speeches, and he talks about the national Chinese pride that they have.
Yeah, that's
And
not national. National pride is not nationalism.
okay, so
Can
what's
you tell me what
nationalism then?
nationalism is?
Well, you tell me, because obviously we have different definitions.
Well, you're the one who's using it and claiming it that they are.
I actually never came up here and said I'm a nationalist. He branded me with that. So you tell me what you think nationalism is.
Well, I think it's important that you know what nationalism is
Okay.
before you say. You said that's a form of nationalism. When I explained to you what you had said, you're like, yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
I
form of
think,
nationalism.
I
Right.
think
What's nationalism?
if you believe in your nation as like having like a shared history or culture, and you prioritize its sovereignty over others, I view that as nationalism, and that's why I identify as. I don't identify with any like ethno-nationalism. That's certainly for sure.
That's not nationalism.
Okay, so then tell me what nationalism is then.
Nationalism is upholding one's nation at the detriment to other nations and even oneself.
And where are you getting that
That's
definition
actually
from?
the text, but I have the definition pulled up. That's
At the
literally
detriment of other nations.
identification with one's nation in support of its interests, especially to the exclusion or detriment of the interest of others' nations. Like,
Okay,
he
well,
literally got
under
it like
that-
textbook definition.
Under that definition, I'm not a nationalist because I am an isolationist. I don't believe in foreign policy that would be
Right,
to the
that's a
detriment
form
of others.
nationalism. So when you're having isolationism, that's a form of nationalism, and there's other definitions of nationalism.
Yeah,
The one I'm
but,
going
for
off
example-
specifically the one I'm going off specifically is Timothy Snyder. He explains it, but he adds
Okay.
to the definition nationalism, detriment to other nations and even one's self, and that's why you get like. In Germany, when they're talking about the blood and soil, Blut und Soil, you're putting your blood into the soil of Germany to better the nation. That's why they took away like labor rights, because they want the nation to be able
Yeah,
to
I'm a
build,
socialist. I'm
build. Who
against
cares
that.
who's
You're
I'm
not
against,
a socialist. You are
then-
not
then
a socialist.
you're not a socialist. You're 100%
like
not a
that.
socialist.
Nothing you're saying is
Well,
reminiscent
I want
of
to
socialism.
I want to nationalize the means of production. So I think that makes me a socialist.
No. If you want to nationalize the private means of production, that would make you a socialist.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you think
that's exactly what I'm
You just
talking
want
about.
nationalism, like
How are you going to
our
tell me? I'm
national-
telling you, I'm
our,
an economic
our natural
nationalist.
resources.
I'm an
Okay, our
economic
natural
nationalist. I want to nationalize the oil industry. I want to nationalize the healthcare
Okay. industry. That's
These
not
are
nationalism,
things.
though.
Well, that's socialism, which I'm talking about.
No, that's not socialism either.
So So if a country nationalized the private means of production, that wouldn't be socialism.
Not for natural resources. If they did it for independent companies, like if they did it for Amazon, if they did it for UPS.
Oh,
yes,
dude, I
that
would
be
totally
socialism.
nationalize those industries. Those industries don't deserve to be in the private hands. 100%. The government should
Well,
seize them.
that's not what I said. I said if
Well, I'm saying that. That's why I'm saying I'm
Okay,
a socialist.
okay. Okay, cool. That's still not socialism. Socialism is when the workers, the people that work at Amazon, are the ones that own Amazon, not the nation.
And if
If
you-
you want to nationalize our natural resources, I see that, man. Like I like it. What is Saudi Arabia has their own airline. And if you live in Saudi Arabia, they let you fly for free. Like you have to pay gas and taxes on it, and that's it. Like I'm okay with that. I think that kind of stuff is
Saudi
awesome.
Arabia, I'm not okay with. They're a monarchy.
I'm just using them as an example,
bro.
bro. It's just an example.
Guys, we're looking for opposition. By the way, hold on. We can get to a new guest at 20,000 likes, but we have to have an opposition request box. Make sure you guys tab and share. And Gabby, thank you for the gift.
Yeah.
If you guys want to show support, make sure you help reach a gift goal. Go ahead. Sorry. Yeah, man.
But
If
yeah,
you
I
were
don't
hold on, if
see.
you were a socialist though,
Oh
like
wow,
you
this
definitely,
is crazy.
yeah, I know it's crazy that I'm talking. If you were
Because
a
you interrupted me the second I started saying
if
something. But
if
go
you,
ahead.
if you were a socialist, you would not have voted for Trump. I assume you voted for Trump based on the prompt.
The last election, no, but I agree with some things about Trump for sure.
Who did you vote in the last election?
I didn't vote
Why did you not vote?
because I thought Trump was too aligned with Israel, and my prediction was true.
Why don't you like Israel?
I don't like Israel because they're currently committing a genocide against an entire group of people, and they have infiltrated Americans' politics to their betterment, not to ours.
Okay. All right. Well, but he was very very open about that though. You know, he was
Yeah,
very
that's why I
yeah
didn't vote
yeah
for him.
yeah. So when did you vote for him? 16 or 20?
I actually did vote for him in 20, surprisingly, yeah, and that was probably a big mistake.
All right, all right. And what did you not like about Harris?
I am against liberalism, so I don't think she would have been much better. Obviously, some aspects she would have been better than Trump. I'm not even going to try and debate that. But largely, she's just an establishment Democrat.
Well, that I agree with. Yeah.
And there's nothing that's really going to prosper from that. I am a true socialist in that sense. I want to abandon liberalism. I want to nationalize the means of production. And she's
What
just
is
kind of a
liberalism?
capitalist.
Yeah, liberalism isn't a thing. Liberalism defines or denotes that it's a system, and like it's not a thing. You keep saying it as if it like there's a liberal system in play, and that's not.
Do you disagree that there's a liberal system at play?
Yes.
Okay, so
What liberal system is at play?
well, like liberal democracy, for example. That's an aspect of
You don't
liberalism
know
that
what
I
that is
disagree
either.
with.
Like what system? Okay, when I say system, I mean laws, policies, and procedures. What liberal system is at play?
Liberal democratic elections. That's a liberal procedure, right?
That, in the words of Tim Walz, is a damning non-answer.
How is that? Wait a minute, host, you laughed at that. How did what I say was not an answer?
Did that upset you that I laughed at that? Why did that upset you?
Yeah, I'm just wondering what's funny about that. How did I say? What did I say that was not an answer?
Because I used a liberal punchline. It was
That was
Okay,
good.
but what did I say that was not an answer, guest?
You didn't answer it by definition. You didn't answer it. I don't know. What do you want me to say?
He asked me, one aspect of it was what procedures are at play that are liberal, and I said
so what
liberal
laws, policies, and
democratic.
procedures?
Yeah, one of those
That's-
procedures is liberal democratic elections.
That's not. How is that? Just
That's-
because you call an election a liberal democratic election doesn't. What the fuck? Hey man, can you give me one law, one policy, or procedure that is throughout this system that you could call that's liberalism? Because the ISM on liberalism denotes that it's a system, as if it were capitalism, as if it were communism. Those are systems. So liberalism would have to be a system within play.
You said
Can you
procedures.
name me that
Is a
system?
democratic election not a procedure?
That's an election. How does
Is
that
that
make
not
it
a
liberal?
procedure?
How does that make it liberal?
Well, it's a system that is ruled by democratic rule, right? That's a pretty inherent liberal principle. I mean, you're getting caught up in the
Wait,
definitions.
when you say
No one
democratic rule, do
disagrees
you
with
mean
this.
Democrats?
No, dude. I'm talking about democracy.
Okay. I'm just wondering how
Holy
simple
crap,
you
dude.
actually
You
are.
are you're getting into the weeds of the definition. Most people, even people that disagree with me, will not disagree that we live in a liberal democracy, right?
Yeah, those people are probably stupid also.
People that would disagree. So you disagree we don't live in a liberal democracy?
Bro, we live...
What is the system of government that we live under?
Guys, we are looking for opposition.
Constitutional republic.
If you disagree with the background, please hit the request button. Okay.
All right, constitutional republic. I also disagree with that. I think that is a feature of liberal democracy, because it combines democratic rule by the people with the idea of individual rights and constitutional limits on power.
So you want to take away voting? You think that's too liberal?
Yeah.
What do you want to have instead?
Yeah.
What China has, one state party where they rule by performance metrics. And if you don't meet your performance metrics in a certain district, you get fired.
What sort of like performance metrics would it be? I'm just curious.
Well, they do satisfaction polls when it comes to housing, transportation, poverty levels is a big one, access to clean water. If any provinces in China go below these metrics, the leaders in those areas basically get ousted by another leader that will ideally fill that spot. And that's why most of China's leaders are people that are going to be scientists, engineers, the people that are, qualified to do these jobs. I don't believe in electing people because they're popular. I don't think that's a good way of ruling.
Guys, I know the goal is
You
20K,
understand?
but we don't have anybody in a request box, so you guys got to start inviting people. But if you disagree with the background, hit the guest request button. Good, take that.
I'm sorry, I'm
You
very
understand?
uninterested.
China
I'm
does have
very-
elections. You know that, right?
They do have they don't really have competitive elections. There's only one party. So what two parties are competing in China?
No, they don't have two parties, but they do have elections, and they have representatives within the party. There's over 3,500 representatives within the Chinese Communist Party, right?
Yeah, but that doesn't disprove what I said. There's representatives, and sometimes there are polls in certain provinces where they elect someone. But largely speaking, if they go below certain performance metrics, they're completely ousted, and that's within Xi Jinping's book. He talks all about that.
Yeah, we do that here too. Well, we should.
Really?
We should do it more often, but we do things like that too. Yeah,
China-
we oust people who aren't. Yeah, it's called an election.
China
it's called
has
an election.
no. China has executed more billionaires than any other country in the world. Here, when a billionaire does corruption, they just kind of get a job in a new position.
Guys,
you look at Rick
I
Scott.
can't help
Yeah,
it. It's
that's not-
boring. I am
that's
sorry.
not true.
I'm sorry we don't have another guest. I'm
Yeah, I
trying
know
to
it
get
is
another
boring.
guest, guys.
It is.
You're
boring.
you're bored by real politics in the real world.
I'm just telling the chat. I understand. We're trying to get
No,
No,
another
let's
guest.
talk about trans people in sports. I'm sorry. Let's talk about something more American. Let's
Let's not. Let's not. Let's not.
I would imagine if you're a socialist.
Yeah, no,
you
I
would be
don't. I
against
don't
that.
like the unalive.
Yeah, I could care less about trans people in
You'd
sports.
have to show me that
show you what.
where they're
Okay.
unaliving billionaires.
Well, can we try to get back to at least a topic on screen? Can we at least do that?
Sure.
Okay.
Well, this
So-
guy isn't MAGA. He's just a Trump voter.
Yeah, I'm curious as to why you. Well, you didn't even vote for Trump. You voted for him in 20. He said, but not this past one.
Yeah, no, but I certainly the immigration aspect. I do support that. If you want to talk about immigration, I'm open to talk.
We can talk about immigration. That's fine. So you said you support ICE in some aspects, right? Like in terms of removing immigrants and sending them back.
For sure, yeah, illegal ones at least, for sure, yeah.
Yeah. But like, we've already talked about like like how they go about it though, and you said you're against some parts of it, right? Howdy, partner.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't think, call me crazy. I think, shooting someone in the face one time is probably enough if you think you're in danger. I don't think anyone should be, pew-pewed 3 times in the face, and she probably didn't even deserve one. So, yeah, obviously that's completely overstepping. But, the reason for that is because, the deportations are not what they seem to be. The numbers are not that crazy. But the optics of it and the distraction of it, captures people's imagination a lot more. And that way, you think something's happening with immigration, but it isn't. And the reason why I say that is because if Trump was really anti-immigration, he would just pass a blanket law that if you're caught hiring more than a certain amount of illegal immigrants, that you just lose your license to completely do business. He's unwilling to do that because, most of his donors rely on labor from illegal immigration.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
That's
listen,
not true. Like most of the people who donate to him don't require illegal immigration, and he doesn't make laws. Like he can't just make a blanket law like that.
Are you just going to be like a contrarian about every little
No, like
thing
what
I
you're
say?
saying isn't true. Like the major donors to him are like Elon Musk. Elon Musk isn't dependent on illegal labor, right?
Elon Musk is not trying to push for H-1B visas into the country for
Is
his own
H-1B
betterment.
visas illegal labor?
No, but it's a form of lax
No.
immigration.
No, it's literally so we don't have enough people in this country. So we have to recruit people from other countries. You know why?
What's
Because
your
we
data
can't
on that?
support our citizens.
Well, my socialist solution for that would be, if we want to increase the birth rate, which is what you're talking about, is just to embrace socialist policies that enhance the family. Right now, we don't have that, so people don't have confidence in owning a home. They don't have confidence in any of
Yeah,
these
I'm well
things.
aware, man. I'm with you on this, but like what you were saying about illegal immigration is just harmful to people of color in this country. And if you're a socialist, you should know that.
Well, that's a completely separate claim, but what's interesting about it is that people of color actually suffer the most under illegal immigration because it's not all jobs that are losing wages from illegal immigration. It's typically the jobs for people that only have a high school diploma or a GED and no college diploma. Those jobs year on year have went down in their wages for the past 20, 25 years, and those jobs are
it's not
largely in
because of people.
sectors.
Oh wow,
Well, let
Tammy,
me
thank
finish.
you. Thank you for the meteor, Tammy. W
Okay,
Tammy in the
finish.
comments. Thank you.
Those jobs are largely in sectors that are being dominated by influxes of mass immigration. That's going to be, agriculture, that's going to be hospitality. These jobs had different demographics 20, 30, 40 years ago. That's just undeniably true.
Yeah, that's undeniably wrong. So you're pointing at the people coming into this country looking for work and saying that that's
Well, wait,
the
you said
reason
it's
why
wrong. Can you
people,
substantiate
Americans who were
that?
born. Hey man, I waited for your whole bullshit spew for like 90 seconds. I got 15 seconds in and you interrupted me.
Yeah, I don't want to answer your question.
So
Substantiate
yeah,
it.
okay, okay, yeah, cool. So you're saying that the wages are low because immigrants are coming into this country and taking them from people of color. Correct? That is your premise, correct?
No.
Then clarify.
The wages are low because capitalists are supporting policies to bring in mass immigration so that they can exploit those workers at a lower wage. I'm not blaming the immigrant. The immigrant is the victim here as well.
Okay, so the capitalists are doing it.
Yeah, undeniably. And if
Right,
you look
right.
up
So
Bernie
why don't,
Sanders'
instead of-
interview with There's a Klein, he says
Right,
this
cool.
pretty plainly.
Okay, man. So why don't, instead of attacking the people who are coming into this country to find jobs and the capitalists are taking advantage of the labor, why don't we protect the labor rights of the people coming into this country? Don't you think that'd be a better idea instead of sticking ice in them?
Well, even if you give them full, citizenship, you still have the issue of basic supply and demand. If the supply of workers is increasing significantly and artificially through immigration, the bargaining power of those people in those applying for those jobs becomes significantly lower. And Cesar Chavez, the famous, farmer unionizer from the 90s, he basically laid this out in his own manifesto. And he was not a right winger or a Yahtzee for saying that. He basically said these immigrants are here to, serve the capitalist ruling class.
Yeah, 100%. But if we protect their labor rights, that'll kind of undercut. So, like, you're under the assumption that capital doesn't pass borders. Even if we shut all of our borders off, capital is still going to be able to cross the borders, right? So you're saying that if we close the borders off and prevent people from coming into this country and taking our jobs and forcing lower wages, all of a sudden the capitalists are going to be like, "You caught me. Now I got to pay you guys more." And that's not going to happen. The end result of what you're suggesting is going to happen if we close the borders and people flooding into this country are taking all of our jobs. If all of that cuts off, capitalists are still not going to pay us enough for our labor. So we know that we don't have enough to support the financial or the Social Security system, the welfare system within this country. It's going to be cut off after probably Gen X. Anything after Generation X is not going to receive the money that they put into the system unless we have an influx of, one, United States citizens, and that's going to take at least 18 years to start seeing that money, or two, an influx of immigrants coming into this country. We can do that immediately.
To debunk that, the idea that, if we get rid of, the flow of immigration, like the wages aren't going to go up, that's just not true. And we could look at a chicken processing plant in Georgia. I can send you the study if you want to read it, but once ICE agents came and they raided it, they basically lost about 80% of their workers because they were hiring illegal workers off the books at below minimum wage. And then once they put, ads in the paper for those jobs to be replaced, they were 2 to 3 times the wage that they were paying those workers. And then they were just replaced by Americans. So absolutely, once you get rid of the flow of immigration labor and you also enforce, restrictions on these capitalists themselves, then you will see not a complete increase in wages, but certainly a noticeable difference.
Guys, keep tapping and sharing. Please, if you disagree with the prompt, please come on up. Hit the guest request button.
Yeah, we're boring, Doug.
This
is actual politics. I know you guys want to talk about trans and sports, but this is the real deal.
I don't necessarily want to talk about trans.
I don't want to talk about that. I'd rather talk about science and shit like that, but I don't know.
Why do you want to debate science with
people? It's just everybody is bored, and part of this is entertainment. There is a lot of education, politics, obviously, but
we're still keeping 230 people though.
It's
not bad.
Yeah,
it could be 500.
I just think you guys aren't expected, you're not expecting an anti-immigration argument to be this, coherent and, make sense. I think that's the issue.
No, we've heard this argument dozens of times. You're not original.
Okay. Yeah.
Guys, you're just
terrible at debate.
Does everyone see a guest request button? Somebody mentioned they don't see one. Does everyone see a guest request button? Let me know.
Yeah, they would rather listen to me talk, is what they would rather do.
All right, so it was just that one person seeing it.
It says I'm just terrible at debating. Hey, you said there was a study on that, right?
Yeah, the chicken processing plant in Georgia. DM me. I'll send it to you.
I'm not gonna DM you. Where can I find it?
You can DM me and I'll copy and paste it and send it to you.
I'll look it up myself.
All right. All right, I'm going to go ahead and bring it down, man, but I do appreciate the conversation, all right? I hope you have a good rest of your day. Yeah, guys, we need opposition, please. I don't know, why someone's not requesting on up, but desperately we need one here, so I don't know what's going on. How you doing, man? Doing all right?
I don't know, man. Sometimes I feel like I'm a live killer. I jump on it. It's well, live's about over now. Might as well close it down.
No, you're not. It's not you by any means. It's just that we don't have anybody else in our request box. Unfortunately, to keep the viewer count or to raise it, you need guests. So, oh look, we have somebody. It's loading.
John, where were you on January 6th, John?
All right, I'm desperate.
I was in Colorado.
Guys, I'm desperate. I am sorry. I am desperate.
Oh, fuck. This is the ninja priest.
I got invited.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, but I'm desperate here.
Mom invited me. What do you want?
Yeah, all right. That's fine. All right, guys. I know, guys. I know. Guys, if you disagree with the background, hit the guest request button. Let's keep tapping. We can move on at 50K, but we have to have somebody in our request box. All right, man. How you doing? You having a good day?
I'm just fine.
Okay.
Hey, John, did I ever tell you I was a 3rd-degree black belt in Taibo?
I didn't know that.
In what? Taibo?
Yeah, Taibo. Billy Banks.
What is that?
Billy Banks, man.
Oh, no, yeah, he's actually a pretty good part.
3rd degree.
Yeah, this is all my personal...
Yeah, we know. It's your personal opinion. We know.
I gotta say, this is all my personal
I know.
opinion.
We all know, John. We all know. Hey, I don't know. Is there anything we can agree on? I don't think there's anything we've agreed on up until this point. Let's talk. Let's try to find something we agree on. What's that?
I'm pro-choice.
Okay, wasn't expecting that. Why?
Well, I think that's a woman's right to choose. I consider the child part of the mother. So I guess one thing I did struggle with was I before up until recently, and I'm conflicted on it. To whether or not I'm pro-choice all 9 months. I'm an ally of Christianity, so I want to find some sort of compromise. But talking to people who are Christian on the right, I talk to them and they pretty much tell me that life begins at conception. So I think that's why it's hard to find a compromise.
Well, I mean, listen, physical life begins at conception. I know nobody's going to disagree, or nobody should disagree with that. Obviously there's a physical thing that's a lie there. The question is, does it have moral consideration? And does that moral consideration supersede the mother's moral consideration. That's really what it boils down to at the end of the day. Now, I'm pro-choice all 9 months.
Are you?
But here's the caveat, because people always just misconstrue that. I think I can't think of the fucking word. At 24 weeks, what's the word? Viability. Thank you.
Etienne.
Yeah, I don't know why I said thank you. Nobody told me. Viability. I think they should opt for non-lethal ABs.
Yeah, I one consideration, and again, I'm conflicted on this. I'm always pro-choice the entire delivery in terms of health of the mother. I'm conflicted about. I think the unborn child would start to feel pain probably somewhere around 5 or 6 months, right?
Well,
that's
that's when it reaches sentience. So sentience is around that time. Yeah, it's about 20-ish weeks. So yes, that's why I give it moral consideration at that point. Because
Right.
then it has experience like you. It's not like you and I had the experience, but it has some sort of experience, right? Even if it's minimal. So yes, I do actually put that in consideration, but I still value the choice of the mother, and I just think at that point, if she's gonna have an AB, she should opt for a non-lethal one, meaning I could try to preserve the life of the fetus at that point as much as possible.
Yeah, I actually who Andrew Wilson is?
I sure do. Yeah.
Yeah, look, I'm a big fan. I'm sure you're not.
Oh,
No, I
Jesus
guess,
Christ.
but well,
He comes here on TikTok sometimes, right, under a different name. I forget what his name.
Yeah.
He's been in here.
Yeah, he's been on my live. Yeah.
Yeah, he actually was kind enough to DM me a little bit. We were actually chatting a little bit about this on X, and yeah, what I got from him is really, I'm paraphrasing, but basically the health of the mother is really the only consideration that he'd have compromise on. So this is what I mean. There's just not a lot of compromise with people on the Christian right.
Well, yeah, I couldn't imagine he's even remotely pro-choice to any degree whatsoever. But I'm very, very surprised that you are. I was not expecting that at all.
Dude, I voted for John Kerry.
Well, I mean, that was
20
years ago, dude.
I know.
There's a lot of Trump supporters who voted for Obama twice. So it
Here,
doesn't
wait,
really-
I'll give you another one.
right.
Climate change is a problem. I think climate change is a problem.
Do you think humans play a role into it?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey man, did you know Andrew Wilson can't open a jar of olives?
You saw?
I heard that. I kind of think that's BS. Dude,
Well, I
in
mean,
all
did you
honesty,
did you see the clip?
Did you see his
I've heard
clip?
about it. Look, Andrew,
Well, we
I
can show you it.
admire Andrew Wilson.
Yeah,
I
but
got
he was
I'll
trying
show it
to
to you.
show a woman. He was like, "I bet you're not strong enough to open up this jar of olives," and she wasn't. She wasn't able to, and she gave it to him, and she said, "You try," and he wasn't able to either. He had to ask his friend. That was whatever is
You
feeding
know,
him
I'll see
the
if I can find a video
information.
on it.
I think Andrew Wilson is one of the top 5 intellectuals on the right. I can give you my top 5. And these wouldn't
Yeah,
be any
he smells like
particular
cigarettes and shame, from what I hear.
Yeah, why does he do that on like debates? He just like openly just I don't even want to say the word on TikTok because he can't, but he just openly just uses those things. It's just weird. I don't know. Like
Well, hell, up until recently, I really liked gin, and I was doing gin every day for like years. So I understand. I actually recently stopped, but
Good for you, man.
yeah, I miss it sometimes. But
wait, so you're
I-
complete? Are you sober from alcohol completely?
Yeah,
How long has
You're
it been?
sober for everything?
yeah.
Sorry.
How long has it
Nice.
been?
Thanksgiving.
Okay, hey man, 2 months, right?
There was one
Wild
day,
time to do it too.
Yeah.
Holidays are the worst time to do
I
it.
know. That must have been tough during Christmas and New Year's and all that, right?
about like maybe 10 days ago. For some reason, it was like 6 in the morning. I had been up all night,
Yeah.
and I just felt like having a few drinks, so I had like 4. But other than that, nothing.
Oh well, so it hasn't been since Thanksgiving. I'm not trying to
Well,
minimize it. No, I'm not trying
one
to minimize it
time,
at all.
yeah.
All right, that's fair enough. I get it.
Congrats on what you're doing, man. Even being healthier, whatever.
I'm
I
totally
still
gonna.
don't like you though. John.
I'm totally gonna be put on.
This isn't a friendship.
I'm totally gonna get put on a new list for being friendly to John right now. Watch, there's gonna a list that comes out.
Yeah, right.
Doug
Put
was
that out there, man.
Doug was trying to be friendly with John with a schnauzy. Watch, I'm gonna be on the list.
So like I feel like when people get clear-headed, like when they stop substances such as that, they start thinking more logically. I mean,
I agree.
it's not going to happen in 2 months, right? It takes years. And if you compile that with like reading books, you might be a whole new person in 5 years, John. That's fucking awesome. So
I was
it is.
never
It's
much
progress.
of
It's
a-
progress.
Look, I learn a lot better by like watching documentaries. I don't really like to. I mean, I'll read articles
I
online.
kind of want to
But-
continue talking to him. Shit. All right, I
Oh,
gotta.
did I get kicked? Well, that's
Yeah,
okay.
you
I
did.
just-
All right, John. Well,
Yeah,
I
nice
actually appreciate the
conversation.
conversation.
Aw.
I'll go ahead and bring it on, but you could come back
I didn't
up.
even realize that was what's happening.
Yeah, guys, we don't have anybody else, so I'm gonna have to probably restart relatively soon if we don't get somebody. But thank you, Dagger. W Dagger in the comments. John, if you do want to come up, the only way to do that is to you have to send the equivalent of that back if you wanted to. But if not, you can come back a different day.
You know, I'll go as far to say that conversation was decent because he hasn't been drinking.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
I usually catch him. I usually catch him drunk. So
yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know, dude. So that's good for him at least.
yeah.
At least
So
he's
I'll
trying
jump
to
off,
do
man.
that.
See if you can't get somebody else in here.
All right,
or
man.
need to restart.
All
We'll
right,
see
well,
what
hey, I
happens. It was
appreciate
good talking
you.
to you,
Good
though.
seeing you. Take care, all right? Yeah, I know, Mariella. They are. All right, guys. Well, let's keep tapping and sharing. I may have to restart. Unfortunately, it seems like on the TikTok studio, every time I restart, the viewer count gets lower and lower and lower and lower. I'm too hyper-focused on it, but it is a bit annoying. And guys, I tried going live earlier today on here. 0 people. I was 5 minutes, 6 minutes in. 0, literally not a single person. And so I looked on my backup account on my phone, and you couldn't even see that I was live. It didn't show anywhere that I was live. Nowhere. I might be restarting. Yeah, I know it didn't. And it just, it said I was live here, but it literally wasn't live. No. 0 people. Not a single person that came into the live for 5 minutes. Like, just nobody came in. I'm aware, Mariella. I'm aware. That's why this is very frustrating. I don't know what it was. It must have been some weird glitch or whatever. Yeah, it must have been a weird glitch. Because I looked on my backup account to see if it was live. Didn't show up at all. And I even went to my profile. It didn't even have the red circle around it showing I was live. So it must have been some weird glitch. I don't think the Verizon outage. Yeah, so was that, I think that was nationwide, right? Because Gabby, if you're still in here, I know obviously your thing happened. Oh, so you guys all dealt with it too. Is yours working or still no? Well, God damn it, Rainland. I know, I am aware you're in Texas. That's why I was saying it was nationwide, right? I was confirming it. Anyways. Your Verizon. So I have Verizon. Mine's been fine. Mine has been fine. But it was weird because Gabby and we went to the Verizon store because she thought it was just something wrong with her phone or whatever. We get there and there's a crowd of people outside the store. A crowd of people. And then I asked there's a guy standing there. I'm like, what's going on here? Didn't even answer me. I asked him again, didn't even answer me, didn't even acknowledge me. I swear to God he was an NPC. Like he didn't even fucking acknowledge me when I asked twice. And then other people said that there was an outage and all that, so. Yeah, I know, Gabby, I'm sure you know. Mine is now showing 5 hours, and it seems to be sticking now, but that's just, well, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Still out. You didn't press the action button hard enough. It was really annoying. The guy just, like, I've never seen someone just not acknowledge another human being like that. No, he wasn't deaf. He was just. I don't know. It was one of the weirdest things ever. It really upsetted me. All right, well, Gabby, yours should be working soon. Guys, keep tapping and sharing. If you're in opposition, come on up. I probably am gonna restart though here. All right, if I restart. All right, here's the deal. I'm gonna restart one more time with this topic. If I can't get people in, I'll do one more restart with the LGBT plus topic. If that still f's up, I'm just gonna go live on my phone. All right, I'll see you guys all in a minute. All right, guys, how you doing? Let me bring my back up, on up. See if that possibly helps. Yeah, I don't know, guys. This is very. Ooh, echo. All right. All right, guys. Hello. If y'all can tap and share, that would be great. All right, guys. Again, if y'all can tap and share, that would be terrific. And I assume all of you guys sent in the heart me earlier, but if you haven't, go ahead and do so. And update still don't have service. All right, well, stop restarting your phone. Oh, thank you. Still, I appreciate that. You stop restarting your live. No, I have to restart my live. That's a totally different thing. Were you making noise? What? Were you making noise? I don't know what that means. You're gonna have to come up and explain what that means. All right, again, guys, we are looking for opposition. If you disagree with the background prompt, come on up. All right, got somebody here. Hey, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good, man, good. How old are you before we move forward? Gotta ask everybody it.
45.
Cool, cool. And what's on your mind? What do you want to talk about in relation to the background?
Immigration. I mean, I assume you're for open borders, that we shouldn't remove anybody, that even if they commit serious crimes, they have a right to stay here.
I don't know really anybody that's for that, but no, I am not.
Oh, okay. So why are you against Trump's immigration policies?
I'm against ICE acting like the Gestapo. I'm against them detaining people who are U.S. immigrants. I'm against them acting very violently towards them with masks on, no way to identify them, and them getting no repercussions whatsoever. Yeah, I'm against the way that they're acting.
Oh, okay. So if like they formed a civilian oversight panel, you'd be fine with it?
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, like so I'm like a civilian oversight panel. So let's say I don't know where you live, but let's say you live in Nevada, and they say, oh, we're gonna have a civilian oversight panel of ISIS activities, and we're gonna hook up planes to the federal government, that this agent, I guess, used too much force, or we didn't like this or that.
Of course,
I mean, would
who
that
wouldn't
would
be
that
for
satisfy?
who
Would that
wouldn't be for
satisfy
that?
you, or
Who
would you
wouldn't be
need
for
more
that?
than that?
And I mean, do you not want people to be held accountable, law enforcement?
Sure. Yeah, of
Agents?
course. Of
Okay.
course. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, obviously, every organization has their rogue agents or people who break the law. So, yeah, I'm not for immunity for anything they do. I mean, they can't just go down the street and start shooting people and say, "Well, I'm I, so you can't do
I mean,
anything."
I want
Obviously, no
them.
one's for that.
I want them not doing those things to begin with, though. That's the issue. No one was really against ICE prior to this that I really know of. It's how they're currently behaving. Again, acting as if they have no repercussions whatsoever, because they really don't. If anything ever happens to them legally, he'll just pardon them. You know he will.
Probably, yeah.
I mean,
Well, it depends. I
he
mean,
pardoned
it
every
depends. I
January
mean,
6er. I mean, he doesn't give a shit about crime if it favors him. He doesn't give a shit about any of those things if it favors him at all. Fraud, doesn't give a fuck about fraud if it's people on the right. He's pardoned well over $100 million worth of fraud between individuals. Way, way, way over what any of these Somalians may have done. He doesn't give a shit about fraud. Doesn't give a shit about crime.
Okay, so I mean, it sounds like your only issue with immigration is better training. So let's say tomorrow Trump announces that they're gonna make border patrol training better. They're gonna have include de-escalation training, sensitivity training.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
mean
know. I mean, all these
mean,
courses. I mean,
guy,
would that satisfy you?
yeah, guys. Oh, hold on. Well, guys, we'll move forward at 10K. 10K likes. 10 I see in the box. Generally, you guys get very impatient and leave. We will move forward at 10,000 likes. So just be patient. 10. Yeah, I mean, listen. Police officers get roughly like 6 months of training, while ICE gets 6 weeks. So I think that would be a good start to get much longer training and much more in-depth training. Yeah.
No, okay. So you just have an issue with the training, then it sounds like.
I mean, that's a big part of it. I have an issue with how Trump has been enforcing it, and seems to be very lackadaisical when it comes to them doing anything problematic. No one has an issue. I don't know anyone on the left that has an issue with deporting undocumented immigrants. I've really never heard of anybody complain about that. That's some sort of weird propaganda that's been pushed on the right that people on the left.
No,
But
I've debated people on this app, and there's plenty of people who feel what you just described.
no
That no matter what
Democrats.
they've
You're
done,
probably talking about far leftists that very much dislike Democrats, and would be self-identified as socialist or communist, right? Those people aren't Democrats. They don't vote for Democrats. Anybody who would vote for a Democrat is not against those things. They're just not. I've never met anyone that is.
okay. Well, that hasn't been my experience, but maybe you're right.
Again, you're referring to far leftists.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how they vote. I mean, I guess.
But I'm just telling you, far leftists may hold that view, standpoint, but no one would be necessarily against that as long as it's done civilly and they get their due process. It is crazy that there are some conservatives that deny immigrants getting due process. Like, they just cannot read the Constitution. It says it plainly and clearly that they can get due process, and there are actual conservatives that just seem to lack the skills to read, and they just can't see that for some reason. It's weird. It's weird.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. I mean, every person is entitled to due process, and I was against. Even though I support Trump, I was against what he did with Kilmer Abrego Garcia, and I'm glad they brought him back.
That was
I don't
after
know.
the fact, though. That was after the fact
What's up,
he was
Al?
in. Hi. That was after the fact you voted for Trump. You didn't think about that beforehand.
Well, yeah, I don't know the future. How am I going to know that's going to happen?
You should look at past patterns and maybe listen to him actually speak. You know, I have a serious question for you, War.
Okay.
Okay? When he speaks, what do you actually hear?
Sometimes smart things, sometimes dumb things.
What smart things?
That's a good question.
I think using, for example, tariffs to have the Mexican government cooperate with apprehending
When Scheinbaum has said that's not going to
members.
do anything?
Tim, you're so goddamn impatient. You guys are fucking ridiculous. It is absolutely pathetic how impatient some of you guys are. Tim,
Because my issue
you are
is
ridiculous. Go ahead, guys. 10K. We're gonna move on to your guest.
this. You're good.
Ridiculous.
The issue
Yeah,
I
'cause
have,
you're like a
Ward,
kid. Sorry.
is when
Okay,
you
buddy.
no, you're fine. Is when you guys specifically will say that he says smart things, and we see clips of what he's done, and there's nothing that he has said that is smart or cohesive or comprehension. This man has lied to you on multiple occasions, and yet you still sit and listen to him.
I'll admit one thing. Had I seen how he reacted to the Epstein files before the election, I would have totally voted for Kamala. Which makes me wonder why the Democrats, knowing that they had that information, didn't release it. Because if I would have seen him react, the
But
way
that
he's been
wouldn't be
reacting
your
to the
line in the
Epstein
sand.
files,
That wouldn't
Huh?
be your line in the sand. You still
well, it
voted
would
for
me.
some.
It
You
would've been-
voted.
I'm
You
telling you, I would
voted.
have voted for Kamala had I seen him.
You
the way
voted
he's been
for a
acting
man-
towards the Epstein file.
You
the way
voted
he's
for.
been acting since he's been.
You
I
voted
would've
for a
voted Kamala.
P3DO protector.
Thank you.
At the very best.
You can't prove that.
No, we can't, Tim, because legally they were supposed to release
See
it.
how you started when I challenged that? That's how I knew you're lying
I'm
to yourself.
talking. And you voted for a P3DO protector, so you're complicit in it, and I think you're a disgusting human being for that. Listen, the e-files were supposed to be released legally weeks ago. They released 1% of it. We
I
know
agree with you.
we know for a fact that there are P3DOs in there, and Trump is not releasing it. Therefore, he is
You're
a
preaching to the choir.
therefore he is a P3DO protector.
I agree.
Doug, you know what's
I-
funny?
I mean,
Instead
I
of
agree.
releasing it, the day they
I-
were supposed to release it, you know what they did instead?
What's
They
up?
bombed Venezuela.
Very goddamn convenient. So we're making an easy connection. There are P3DOs in there. Trump is not releasing it, only 1% of it. Therefore, he's a P3DO protector. And you run like a wuss, Tim. Weak. You guys voted for Trump, hit the guest request button at the bottom. Oh,
Yeah.
we got
No,
somebody.
I mean the Epstein stuff. I agree with you 100%.
Thank you, Sandy.
Hey, how old are you?
I'm 26.
All right, and you voted for Trump?
Absolutely.
Okay. Hey, War, if you want to stay up here, we can have a group convo, but you're welcome to leave if you want either way, okay? You want to stay up here, War?
I'll drop down.
Okay. All right, sounds good, man. Take care, all right?
Thank you.
All right, Whitey, so you voted for Trump. Did you want to talk about anything we were just talking about, or do you want to go to a new
Let's
topic?
talk about all the fraud in Minnesota and what would happen if Tim Walz was our president.
Okay.
Our vice
Do you-
president.
Okay, you think fraud is bad, right?
Yes, very bad.
Okay.
Very bad for the American taxpayer.
Okay, and you're anti-fraud?
That's correct, sir.
Okay. And Trump is anti-fraud, correct?
That's correct, sir.
Okay. Why did he pardon the CEO of Binance who committed $100 million worth of fraud?
Do you know who the CEO of Binance is?
Yep. Can you tell me why he?
Who
Can you tell
is
me
it?
why he
Who's the
pardoned him?
CEO of Binance?
Can you tell me why he pardoned him?
If you can tell me who the
Can
CEO
you
is,
tell me
then I
why
can give
he
you-
pardoned him? We're not doing
Yes,
this.
because he ratted out on all the fraud that was taking place. He's
So
he's
Trump-
our,
so
he's
Trump
our
is-
witness.
Great. So Trump pardoned
Yeah.
somebody who
It's
committed
talking
$100 million.
like, have you
worth
ever
of fraud.
been in the judicial system when
Yeah.
they give you a plea
Okay.
deal?
Okay. Wait.
No.
Hold on. You need to back up what you just said, by the way.
FTX.
That's not an answer.
Do you remember what happened with Sam Bankman-Fried?
Can you talk about what we
Do you
were just
know
talking
how
about right
he
now?
got caught? Do you know how Sam Bankman-Fried got caught?
Can you answer my question, please?
I'm answering your question, and I'm following up with because you want to seem like an expert on the subject, but you're not, clearly.
Right. So the thing is, you're not.
I mean, if you're
thing-
just
the thing
completely
is- the
arrogant
thing
to
is
what
you're
took
not-
place,
the-
then
right,
I
because
would
you're
probably
not,
have the same question.
Right, because you're not anti-fraud. You're making excuses for him
It's-
pardoning people.
Binance never committed any fraud. There was no fraud taking
Really?
place.
Really? They
Really?
committed no fraud whatsoever.
Where's the fraud?
Great. So if I pull this up, you're gonna admit you're wrong?
Yeah, for sure.
While you're pulling that up, do you remember December 10th, 2019?
No, what was December 10th, 2019?
Oh, Donald Trump frauded $2 million out of a child's cancer charity.
Right. He's gonna come up with an excuse and say why that's
What about
okay or
$18
deny it.
billion in taxpayer allocation?
Why
going
do,
to
can you
Somali
acknowledge? Can you
immigrants?
acknowledge what she
Can you
said?
acknowledge what I said?
If you could acknowledge what I said.
That's not how this works.
Because
sir.
what you said is just a bunch of bogus bullshit.
Right.
No, it's not.
Absolutely, it is.
How
you
is it
think,
bogus?
You think a billionaire needs to scam a healthcare organization out of $2 million?
Yes, he's
You're
a
fucking
shitty
idiot.
billionaire.
Come on. Go on a run.
And again, all you have is ad homs. You can't engage in a true conversation, kid.
It's not
Why is this
whataboutism.
here?
It's just.
I
Clearly,
said ad hom, you absolute
I'm answering
doorknob.
someone in the comments, you moron.
Because you can't engage in a conversation. You don't care about fraud.
Instead of investing in a mic, go on a run.
Great.
How's
Okay.
that sound?
Oh no, that hurt me.
Binance committed significant
You
fraud.
know, like,
Shut up.
it's not okay to just
Primarily
be a
by
blob.
violating U.S. anti-money laundering and sanctions laws, leading to a historic $4.3 billion settlement with the U.S. authorities in late 2023, including a forfeiture of over $2.5 billion, $1.8 fine for enabling illicit transactions for U.S. persons in sanctioned countries like Iran, facilitating terrorist financing, child AB, not AB, but child A, in drug schmug trafficking, while failing to report suspicious activities. Additionally, the company
That's
faces...
not fraud.
Shut
dude.
up!
None of that is fraud.
Great. Trump pardoned this.
You-
and
like, you're an idiot.
Trump pardoned this, and you voted for that. Additionally, the company faces
not-
ongoing scrutiny and accusations like processing billions in criminal funds for darknet markets. So why can't you just say that was wrong that Trump pardoned it? Why?
Okay,
Why do you?
because
Why do
crypto-
no? I want you to just
Dude,
admit.
you're an idiot.
I want you to admit that he just did something wrong. Can you
That's
at least
not
do
fraud
that? Can you
at
admit?
all.
Okay,
None of that's fraud.
Can you tell me something
None of
Trump
it.
did wrong?
None of it's
Anything.
fraud.
Give me
Can
one
you
thing.
show me where the
Give
fraud
me one
happened?
thing Trump has ever
Show
done
me where
wrong.
the fraud happened.
Give me one thing Trump has done
Where's
wrong.
the fraud? Where's
Were
the
they
fraud?
were
in
they not
Binance?
found guilty of it?
They weren't found guilty of any fraud.
Were they?
There's no fraud there. You didn't list any fraud.
So this isn't fraud right here.
Allowing transactions to happen in a dark, in a deep web or a blockchain that's decentralized is not fraud. That's enablement. Okay, it's two totally different things.
Whatever you want to do to pretzel yourself into this.
Dude, no, because you don't
Can
understand.
you tell
what
me
fraud
anything
is.
Trump has
What
ever
is
done
fraud?
wrong? Can you tell me something
What
Trump
is
has
fraud?
can you tell me something
Doug,
Trump has
what
ever?
is
Can you
fraud?
tell me something Trump has ever done wrong?
You just
Anything.
keep deflecting.
Can
You
you tell-
don't care that Tim Walz enabled $18
He's
billion
asking you a
to get
specific question. Say
facilitated
one thing. Can you admit to one thing that
illegal
Trump has done
Somali
wrong?
immigrants. You can't.
Because I don't think you have the ability. I don't think you have the ability to criticize him. That's why I'm asking you. What's up,
You
Matt?
tried to give me an example of fraud.
What's up,
and you
Matt?
didn't show me any fraud.
Hey, Whitey, I can clear this up for you. So my
Yeah.
partner's I can help you. My partner's a federal attorney, and you're actually right. He did cooperate. He cooperated.
No shit, he cooperated.
Hold
How
on,
did he
I
get
can
pardoned?
explain. Hey, bud, I can.
You ever hear what a plea deal is?
I'll explain. Hey, bud, no, let me explain to you. I'll
He doesn't
explain
even
to
know
you exactly
who the CEO of
Doug,
Binance is.
Hey,
He's trying to
bud.
bring-
I know. Sure, whatever you say. Anyways, the way that a plea deal works is when you plead, because again, my partner is a federal attorney.
Or your partner,
Yeah. And so, anyways, the way that this works is when you do
does
a
he
plea
still have a
deal.
job?
Does she still have a job? Yes. Anyways, so the way that this works is when you do a plea deal and you cooperate, you give all of your information up front before the plea deal happens. So before the plea deal happens, which would have been in the fall of 2023, CZ gave all of the information that he had then. And then he went to
Who did
jail.
he rat out?
And so then,
Who did
excuse
he
me.
rat out?
Hey,
The
bud.
real
Hey, bud.
Who
Hey, can you calm down for a second? I know you're crashing out, but can you calm down for
gotta
1
mute me.
second and allow?
'Cause
I
I'm
know
gonna
because
roast
you're
you.
because you're crashing out. If you could
No,
just
because
allow
I'm gonna
another
Whitey,
person-
you can go
Can you just
afterwards.
let
That's how
someone-
conversations. Whitey, you can go afterwards. That's how conversations work.
You're just spewing
You
bullshit.
can then
I'm-
dispute it after. Go ahead, Matt.
Okay. Anyways, so the way that a cooperation agreement works is you give all of the information up front. In fact, you don't get the plea deal until you give the information because the government decides whether or not you get the plea deal based on the information. So the way that this goes down is they give the information, the government decides the plea deal. His sentence was factored in based on the information that he gave and the cooperation. So his sentence was already commensurate to the information that he gave. Pardoning him after the fact, means nothing. It literally is just a get out of jail free card. It has nothing to do
It's not fraud.
with him
None of it's fraud.
cooperating. It has okay,
The real
great. Now
fraud
you're
is
pivoting away
FTX.
because you don't understand.
The
You
real
don't
fraud
understand
is
how plea deals
FTX,
work.
and he's a
See, now he's
Democrat.
pivoting away because he doesn't
Not
understand how it
pivoting.
works.
It's not pivoting at all. Show me where the
I don't
You
think these
don't
people,
understand.
point out
He
the
doesn't
fraud.
understand how it
these
Point out
works.
people
the
don't
fraud.
exist. These
Where's
people
the
don't
fraud?
exist. He's a
Where
sad,
is the
sad,
fraud?
mediocre
Answer the
26-year-old
fucking
child.
question. Where did the
Why
fraud
did you
happen?
pivot away? Why did you pivot away from the cooperation thing? Because
Where
you
did
don't
the
understand
fraud
how
happen?
federal
Where
cooperation
did the
plea
fraud
deals work.
happen?
Why did you pivot
What
away?
is
You
fraud?
said that he
What is
cooperated,
fraud?
and that's why
Ask
he
your
got
partner
pardoned.
what fraud is.
Why did you pivot
Weirdo.
away from? Why did you pivot away
guy's
from
ridiculous.
cooperating? Got him the pardon. Why did you pivot away
What
from
is
that?
fraud?
Why did you pivot
What
away
is
from the
fraud,
cooperation?
buddy?
Got the pardon.
Hey, Whitey,
Okay,
you need
you
to
refuse
address
to
what he
answer.
said.
Deflecting.
Whitey, you need to address what he said.
I'm addressing everything
You are not.
he said.
Address what he
No
said
fraud
specifically.
happened under Binance. It
No,
was
see, he doesn't
enablement,
know what he's
and
talking about.
It was
Anyways, Doug,
it was a
I gotta run. I'm
decentralized
cooking dinner. I
platform
just wanted to say that.
allowing
All right,
illegal
man.
things
Idiot.
to happen.
Talk to you
All
later.
right,
Bye,
man.
Matt.
Fraud.
Appreciate you.
Bye, Matt.
People,
See you
people are
tomorrow.
using their money in whichever aspect they want
Hey
to.
Tammy,
That's
thank
not
you.
fraud,
Hey
that's
Tammy,
enablement.
thank you so much for the 20 on Venmo.
Okay,
It says
FTX.
make him show his face if he's going to be insulting anyone. If not, please kick him. Hey, show your face, otherwise you're getting kicked.
I'm not
gonna.
showing my face to anyone.
Goodbye.
Pussy. Meow,
Weak.
meow.
So the reason why I asked him, can you tell me anything Trump has ever done wrong? Because he doesn't strike me as somebody that can even say one thing Trump has ever done wrong. Anything Trump does, it's going to be pretzeled into a good thing, or just at the very least, not a bad thing. W. Tammy, by the way. Also, Terrell, sorry, I'm just seeing this. Thank you for the one on Cash App. It says, is it Whitey or Whitney? Did I keep saying Whitey?
I used to call him Whitney. I think it's Whitey. I think
Okay.
he's trying to pretend he's a white supremacist.
Yeah. All right, well, Terrell, thank you so much. And guys, that's Terrrill. Thank you so much. It says, make shows cam for shaming. Gosh. It's ridiculous how much these people just defend him at all costs. What's up, Matthew?
Hey, that's good. I kind of want to piggyback off the last person, but
Okay, are you
but
opposition? I'm only looking for opposition. Are you
I'm not really political, but I did vote for Trump. If that counts.
Sure. Well, that absolutely counts.
Okay. But I do see this as an opportunity, and it's not. I don't think it's a partisan issue. I just think it's an opportunity for the people who pay taxes to uncover possible leaks in the way the system is that could better our livelihood and get rid of the issue of politicians who go into an elected official position and come out millionaires. We have to acknowledge there's something wrong.
Right,
with
but
the system.
you voted for the man who continues to make himself richer and among his friends richer as well. That's hypocritical, in my opinion. You can sit and talk all day about fraud, but you voted for the biggest fraudster.
The action of voting isn't going to change the system. This is the opportunity that
And you voted in a man that wasn't going to change the system. That's my point.
They're looking into it right now, right?
They're looking into cases in Minnesota that happened in 2019 into 2020 due to C19. Already people are facing consequences, and because people want to believe a 23-year-old incel who doesn't understand how fucking daycare nor healthcare works, you guys run with that.
It's the investigation that's happening.
There was no investigation.
They're not.
The investigation already happened.
They're not looking into it currently. Is that what you're saying?
They had the investigation. People face consequences.
Yeah, but there aren't. I thought they're looking into it more. Are they not?
Should I say it a third time?
So no, they're not investigating it.
Should I say it a fourth?
Yes.
The case already had things happen. It was closed. People face consequences.
Are there new cases opening?
I have no idea.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. I think there are more investigations happening to look into it to see if there's more there that they haven't uncovered.
Right, investigations, but does that mean Trump withholds funds for
I'm not-
all
I'm not
child care
worried ab- I'm
across
not-
the country?
I'm not
Is
worried.
that the consequence?
Well, with freezing it, I believe under what I think means that he wants them to be required to meet their requirements in order to receive the funding.
No. I don't think you heard me. I unfortunately have to say it a second time, and maybe I'll message what I'm saying to Doug, so maybe you can comprehend it a little bit better.
This animosity. I'm literally not
I'm a
political.
little frustrated because you say I'm not political. I voted for Trump, so you're one of the people who are ignorant. willfully ignorant. You chose not to be informed. That's why I'm mad. But anywho, my point is this. Again, right? The investigation happened. 80 people are in prison due to what happened. But because of it coming up all of a sudden by Nick fucking Shirley, the Trump administration has taken it and ran with it to fulfill their duties of deporting a bunch of immigrants just because they don't look like them. And you are hurting millions of American children and families by withholding funds of childcare to all across this nation.
Freezing
That's my
them
problem.
to meet the requirements.
Where does it say to meet the requirements when he said freeze?
Freezing. It's just what he's trying to do with the healthcare.
How old's Donald Trump?
70, right? 70
Are
something.
you going to
Almost 80.
translate to me a 70-year-old man and what he says?
80.
I don't think I need someone to translate for me. I'm very educated. I'm very capable of comprehension.
Say any of that, ma'am. I don't know why there's this animosity between us. We're just trying to have, civil discourse. It sounds like you like maybe our information is missing. Like you're saying that he's not allocating the funds to any of the states.
He stated he is freezing childcare.
Correct, and I don't think that means that he's withholding it completely forever.
What
I
does
think
freeze mean? Who knows when he's going to release it?
temporarily not allow anyone to receive it based off of the prior administration's requirements, or the way it was being done. That's what that means.
Again, the consequence of Nick Shirley reopening this case because you guys can't seem to understand or look up past stuff and look beyond just your nose. And I'm not saying you in general. If that's hurting your feelings, I slightly apologize.
I'm not hurting the. I'm just questioning why that you feel this way towards
I
me.
speak this way because I'm on an app where we talk politics. I speak this way so I'm heard correctly first time, but unfortunately it's not working.
Damn, it's just more like you don't like me because I voted for Donald Trump.
I didn't say that.
Well, it feels that way because you don't even know who I am.
Okay. A man who voted for Trump. That's all I know. And
Yeah,
you didn't look into information because you even said coming up, not really politically active, but I voted for Trump. That shows me you're ignorant.
No, that's an assumption because your opinion of Donald Trump is you don't like him. So that's what you're going to assume.
This isn't a matter of
Just like you're assuming that he's not going to allocate the funding to child
Well,
care.
I can show in the past where back in June of 2025, him and Linda McMahon withheld $6.2 billion in Department of Education funding to states that are still affecting states to this day in the year 2026.
Department of Education is a funny one because what do they do? Or what? Yeah.
Do you not know what they do?
I mean, what is their purpose? What is their?
Do you not know what the Department of Education does?
No, I don't. Enlighten me.
I suggest you look it up.
What I've looked up is they allocate funds.
Yep,
to
they
different
allocate
states.
funds and they withhold certain things.
Why do we have
But-
an entire department to do accounting work? We don't have
Because states don't allocate enough funds out of their own budgets to keep their schools
don't
afloat.
have
That's
it,
why you
but-
have states like Louisiana,
Right.
Tennessee, Texas, Mississippi, who don't allocate enough funds. I'm sorry, Doug.
So we have to pay an entire department to then send checks to states for
Well,
education.
because if these states are underfunded on their own and you value education, maybe you would want that to be the case, right? Considering if we have a dumb nation, that's going to lead to a lot of other problematic things. Unless you want
just
a
to
dumb
send
nation.
checks, we need an entire department to send checks to anyone.
The reason
For
the Department of
education?
Education was created was to allow all students to have access to education because before the Department of Education, children were being taught in churches. Not all children, though.
I think it's like it's hard for me to describe. I'm saying is we don't need an education to do what we're doing. I think that can be done without hiring an entire.
So then tell states like Tennessee, Mississippi, Oklahoma, Louisiana, Florida. No, you're chuckling.
Yeah,
See,
I read something in the comments. Sorry.
Okay. all right.
So states like Tennessee, Oklahoma, Texas, Mississippi, Louisiana, red states need to put more funding into their education. Otherwise, their children are going to suffer.
And you're
Because
saying-
states like California, Massachusetts, Michigan, Illinois, Washington State, Oregon have enough money to fund their own schools. And they have higher education rates compared to Oklahoma, West Virginia, Mississippi, Tennessee.
Guys, we'll move forward at 30K likes, okay? In-person request box will get to you shortly. If you voted for Trump, hit the guest request button. Pay link is right there on the reminder thing. If you guys want to send anything, I'll read your question or comment out loud to the chat. It's not needed, but it is appreciated. Make sure you guys follow and support Olive as well. Yeah, man, listen, like, what was the main reason why you voted for Trump?
I don't really, well, I'm not a fan of the way that the Democratic Party handled the Biden issue. I think that they knew of his health condition a little more. I think they knew.
Okay.
But
But policy-wise, that has nothing to do with policy. So policy-wise,
I'm not.
He doesn't know policy, Doug.
Yeah, I'm not like.
so you have no idea why you voted for Trump, just because you didn't like what Biden
Based on feelings.
And
Optics,
and Trump is the same age, and there's plenty of things they're currently hiding when it comes to him. But
I'm not a fan of their ideal, the Democratic ideals of such as promoting LGBTQAI plus.
what's the Democratic Party promoting? Not random people who are on the left. The Democratic Party. What are they promoting as it relates to that?
I mean, they're pushing.
Howdy, partner.
Is that me?
No. I was just doing a gift thing. Go ahead.
Again, I'm not into politics, so I'm not into.
I know, but what you said you don't like it that they're reporting LGBT plus.
Well, I mean, there was a ton of DEI pushing of quotas for that.
Let's stick with one thing: LGBT. What about it?
Yeah, pushing it between K.
So pushing
elementary
what?
school.
So pushing what specifically? I just want to make sure that you know what you're talking about. Otherwise, it sounds like you voted on things that you just were told. So I just want to make sure you're educated on this. That's it.
Right.
That's
I think they're pushing that into into elementary school education.
Pushing what though?
My children have a club for LGBTQAI plus. This is kindergarten through 5th grade.
Okay, what is this club?
The LGBTQ club.
And what is done there?
They talk about. I don't know. I'm not sure what they talk about, but I guess.
So you voted on something that you don't know about?
Sure. What I'm saying is that is instituted within kindergarten to 5th graders.
What is, specifically? Give me something that's taught.
There's a after school club that's set for the LGBT. That's they call it the LGBTQ club for between kindergarten and 5th graders.
A bullshit?
Number one, I don't believe you. That sounds completely made up. But let's just say it is. What is being done in this club?
I'm not sure because my boys aren't part of the club, so I don't know.
So you never asked the school. You never bothered to ask the school.
I'm sorry,
But it bothers you. But it bothers you so much. You voted against it, but you never asked the school.
That's
it's so
not necessarily the reason.
but it's so concerning. But you didn't ask the school.
You didn't look into it. You didn't ask them questions.
That's weird.
Also,
it's almost like you.
It's an after-school program. After-school program.
What would you think it is?
I don't know. You're the one telling me. I don't know.
Well, I know. It doesn't matter that I know. What I'm saying is that is it's a sexual in nature, and the age group is 5.
But you're not telling me what's being taught. It's not sexual.
What is it about then? Then enlighten me. What is that about?
Do you think it's good to have rubber?
LGBTQ.
Go ahead, Rach. Sorry.
Go ahead.
No. You go. You go. Go.
I'll go. No, I'm kidding.
An LGBT club is for LGBT students.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a club for them to be able to get together and they don't really do anything. It's just a club for those kids. It's like the chess club. Chess club kids come and they play chess. LGBT kids get to come together and not get bullied and not be called the F slur and not made fun of. And then they can hang together comfortably and safely. It's an anti-bullying club. You have a problem with children taking an elective after-school club where they're not going to get bullied? And stop sexualizing us.
See,
As a queer woman, we have
relationships,
right? You are sexualizing children.
I have a problem because GSAs aren't at elementary schools. GSAs are
They're not.
typically in even, I would say, 8th grade, which would be the end of middle school.
They
into
had it
high
in my
school.
high school. They had a
We had
GSA
GSA.
in my high school. Yeah.
Yep.
Back in 2007,
So-
6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah.
And I don't know about anyone else. I mean, I think I'm the one who graduated high school the least amount of time compared to everyone else. I'm not calling anyone old. And in elementary school, we didn't have clubs. At least where I went to school. We might have had extra, activities and stuff like that, but we didn't have clubs.
Not in elementary school.
I do think things have changed. But another thing they did is they read, like, usually you're supposed to inform parents about the books that are being read to the kids, right?
Who creates the curriculum?
The county.
Okay, sure, school board. How can you stop
The state.
certain type of curriculum from being created?
Well,
Contact your fucking school board. Stop being a lazy fucking dad and complaining on the goddamn internet.
damn, you asked me a
Here's the
question,
thing.
and I'm
Here's the thing, Matthew. Would you have paid attention? Because you can't even tell us what the supposed club is. Would you have paid attention to a
But that's not the
a book list that was sent to you?
kind of like, yes. I'm telling you what I'm telling you. The
Matthew,
things,
let me just shape this up for you. You voted for a man convicted of crimes that you're sitting over and shaking your finger at Minnesota. You voted for a man who frauded 34 times, who did business fraud, right? I don't know the words exactly, but you also voted for a man.
He was guilty
also-
for it. You cannot say it was false just because you don't like
He's
it.
guilty,
he was writing
right?
checks to his-
Matthew, be quiet. So you also voted for a man who frauded charities, a children's charity, Meals for Vets. You know, Meals on Wheels. In New York, they have Meals for Vets. He frauded them, and also the Holocaust Museum.
Don't forget about the Children's Cancer Charity.
Children's. I said.
personally
Oh,
or
sorry.
a company that with his name.
Matthew, you voted for a man who lost those lawsuits, and his 2 sons, by the way. They were named in them, and they had to pay $2 million apiece, or $4 million. It was Bill Barr who handled, or not Bill Barr, Bragg that handled that case. You voted for that. How dare you wag your finger at Minnesota?
I'm not. That's not what I said, lady. I'm like I didn't even get my point across. You guys just went on this tangent about how upset you are that I voted for Trump and how uneducated I am.
It's not that you're.
Literally-
It's not. No.
Can I
It's
speak
not.
real quick?
It's not the upset of you voting for Trump. It's the fact that you came up and even stated, "I'm not politically inclined, but I still voted for Trump." You're the people. You are the type of people, and the reason why we're in this mess, because you have failed to inform yourself. You have failed to keep yourself informed. You willfully choose to not see, research, read, understand, and comprehend who you voted for. You voted based on feelings. You stated it yourself. You wanted to talk about Joe Biden in his old age when you voted for the oldest man running for the presidency instead of
Yeah, as if
voting
you wouldn't
for
have done the same. Like you were literally promoting Biden, who would have been older. You're okay with that?
when have I promoted Biden?
You would have voted for had he continued. He would have been the oldest.
Yeah, I mean but
We didn't. We didn't, though.
Yeah, because of what transpires, which I also am saying that I didn't. I thought that was undemocratic. Just to,
You voted for a man who didn't listen to our
there was nothing that was illegal about it whatsoever.
I didn't say it was illegal. I said undemocratic to
Okay.
push
You
a.
voted for. Oh my God.
I mean, you didn't even let me say what I said. I
No,
said
it's
this is an
not.
option.
No, Matthew, it's not.
I mean, we're gonna use. All right, that's cool. I guess we're gonna just not understand each other.
But listen, it's very, very like hypocritical. All of these things that you're talking about, but the things that you voted for were just very, very harmful and problematic.
Thank you, Tammy.
Thank you, Tammy. Guys, if you voted for Trump, hit the guest request button. We're only looking for opposition.
What is going on that's so problematic right now?
Gosh, we can talk.
Do you have time?
We can. Thank you. Howdy, partner. Yeah, we could talk about ICE, how they're acting basically like the Gestapo. We can talk about them.
I mean,
Again,
what's the difference between that and what they were doing during Biden?
Citizens weren't being murdered in broad fucking daylight.
They weren't breaking into people's homes without a warrant. They weren't tackling.
How do you know
they weren't
that?
because we see videos of it.
Okay.
Because people are filming it to put this out to the public. So people like us and you could be aware, but you don't give a shit.
So you didn't see it during Biden, and the assumption is it never happened.
Can you provide evidence of it? And if
Right.
it did, we would be against it. If it did, we would be against it.
Maybe swaying the way
Matthew, stop doing the what about Biden. Talk about what's actually happening, Matthew.
But I guess if you don't
Talk about an autistic woman being hogtied and carried. Stomach down. Matthew, stop. Being carried and thrown into the back, literally thrown into the back of a car. An autistic woman.
And yes, if
Who
somebody
is
said in the comments, if it did happen, we would see videos of it and we would call it out too. We don't hold double standards. If something bad that we don't like happens under Trump, if it occurs under Biden, that is bad, right? And if you believe it was bad under Biden, you should say it's bad now.
Right, but we don't know.
If you're going to do the what about Biden, fine, let's do that. Biden's ICE was not arresting Puerto Ricans in Florida, where I live.
You know that?
Yes, I know that.
Listen,
that
man,
would make state news.
No, I don't know if that would make state
So
news.
you can't keep saying, well, we don't
you
know
in
what
Florida?
happened, therefore it did happen. That's not how things work when you debate. If there's no evidence that something happened, therefore
you're doing the same thing though.
No, we're not,
You're
because
saying
we
it's
see it
happening.
happen. Because we
Yeah, but-
see it happen. You can't
Correct.
just say, oh, we didn't see it under Biden, therefore it probably did. And if it did, we would be against it. That you're trying to pivot away from the talking point. Again, we are trying to show you the harms of what are being done right now, and you're not acknowledging it. You're saying, well, what about Biden? We're not talking about Biden. We're talking about Trump and what's currently happening. So are you against what ICE is doing, yes or no?
I think we need to let them do their jobs.
That's not answering my question. Are you against what they're doing that is unconstitutional? Yes or no?
I want them to do their jobs, and
Are you against what they are doing that is unconstitutional? Yes or no? Why is this such a hard question to answer?
No, I don't want them to because I do think there's like a difference of the way they're being covered. I just there's not an outward protest.
Answer the question. Are you against what they are doing that's unconstitutional?
If they're
yes
doing something
or no?
if anyone's doing something unconstitutional, then I'm not.
Then why are you? But you are supporting it because you're not speaking out against it.
I'm not. That's. I mean, I don't.
That shouldn't have been a hard question to answer. Like, the reason why you're stuttering over it is just wild to me.
I think what I'm saying is there's a difference between the way it was done during Biden. There's no protest, no like outrage over it, and then now we're seeing tons of
You're
media
assuming
coverage.
but these things did not happen during Biden.
And if it
There was
did,
not
that
a
would be
woman who
bad
was
too.
unalived
Because
by
nobody
an
is
ICE.
protesting.
Matthew,
There
stop.
were no protests for ICE during the Biden
And then if
administration.
it
Because they're
happened,
not
that would be
doing-
bad. If it did, that would be bad. I don't know why you're trying to do this.
I mean, what I'm saying is why weren't there?
Because we don't know if it happened. Therefore, we can't
They're
assume
not
it
seeing
did.
it, right? Because the coverage is different.
Do you think maybe it's likely that it
Matthew.
just didn't happen? Is that a possibility?
I'm saying that the coverage is different. And
So
I'm
you-
Right,
saying
because
so what you're
right.
assuming-
There's a
opinion is being
coverage is
swayed.
different because when
People's
hold
opinion
on,
is being
Kim,
swayed
hold
by
on,
media.
hold on.
This is a business.
Hold on.
Be quiet, Matthew.
Coverage is different because when people do unconstitutional things, generally that's covered. When they don't do unconstitutional things, there's nothing to cover. That's why.
You're
It's really
assuming
that simple.
nothing unconstitutional was being done during Biden's administration.
I don't know why you're trying to pivot away from this.
I'm not
Well,
pivoting.
Yes,
I'm-
you
it's-
are.
It's kind of my.
I'll
well, my
keep it like this. No, Matthew, shut up. So the Bear claim Biden's ICE arrested citizens and deported citizen is
Tammy, thank you.
incorrect. It's incorrect. Biden was very strict with his ICE. And there were no citizens being deported like they are underneath the Trump administration. ICE isn't going door to door and just slamming doors. ICE isn't
Without
racially
warrants.
profiling people under the Biden administration. There you go.
Mind you, there were still more deportations in 2024 than there was 2025. So even with all the awful things that's happening under Trump as it relates to ICE, they still deported less.
Most of those deportations were probably at the border. The difference is that
False.
Okay, that's my assumption based off of Obama's.
Then you don't know. That's not how this works.
Even if that was the case, why does that matter? You guys are against undocumented immigrants. Does it matter where or when they were where they were removed? If you care about them being here, you should be for that. It sounds like you're trying to argue it because you're trying to play some sort of game here.
I'm not saying that, but
you're trying to play some sort of game here. This isn't a football game, dude. I know you're trying to treat this like it's a football game and it's all about stats and who's better, who's worse based on stats. If you care about something bad that's happening, you should have cared that Biden was doing something against it, right? Just as much as Trump is, if not more, during the last year, right? If you care about these things, if you really are against undocumented immigrants, it shouldn't matter when they were deported or how they were deported, as long as it was legal.
Again, I said I'm not political, so I don't really care where I'm going to go protest or anything. But what I'm saying is there's a difference between deporting people at a border and having to deport them from inside of the borders, right?
We can acknowledge the difference. All right, well, you have to show that those deportations were at the border. You can't just assume that just because you don't like that there was more deportations under him.
Okay, but we can acknowledge that more.
Matthew, are you familiar with Jacksonville, Florida, its location?
I'm familiar with the name Jacksonville, Florida, but I am never.
Okay, so it's in North Florida. It's like right on the Atlantic, right? How close is that to the Mexican border? Because let's be honest, that's what we're talking about. We're not talking about the Canadian border. How close is that to the Mexican border?
No idea. I'm not sure.
Think about it. You know where Florida is in proximity to Mexico. Does Florida border Mexico, Matthew?
No, or
like not at all, right? So why, Matthew, are they doing ICE raids in Jacksonville, Florida?
Well, they're probably immigrants that came in and.
No, they're coming up empty-handed, which is interesting because, well, it is DeSantis's state.
Huh?
If it's the violent criminals, Matthew, why is it that ICE did not go to prisons where there are currently violent criminals that are undocumented? Why aren't they going there and getting them first? They haven't gone there at all.
I'm not really sure.
Hold on, time, one second, man. Hey, June, are you opposition? Did you vote for Trump? June, are you there?
No, I'm not. I just wanted to touch on something, but if you want the opposition only, I can drop.
Yeah, let me go to breakdown. I apologize, man. I'm just looking for ops, but take care, buddy. Okay. All right, 1 second. This guy's gonna be really annoying, I think, if I remember who it is. This is gonna last probably 10 seconds at most. This dude.
I think this is a friendly, if I'm not mistaken.
Lubes is a friendly.
Lubes is a friendly.
Okay,
Lubes
then I'm
is a friendly.
confusing.
They accidentally request.
Okay, I'm confusing with somebody else then. All right, Matt. Let's pick up wherever we left off. I don't remember where it was.
I figured out the proximity.
So
of
Matthew,
Jacksonville.
why do you have a problem with immigrants? By the way,
I don't have a problem with immigrants. I'd say what I'm saying is it's best to do it. Why not do it legally? Why not?
Yeah, Matthew, that's what we're asking for them to do it legally, and they're not.
Right. Okay, if you've not done it, then we should still stay. We should. I don't think they should. They need to go.
All I'm hearing is, I think, I feel, I think, I feel, I believe, I think, I feel.
Okay, they should go back and do it.
That legally. Still doesn't. No, my point is you don't know what you're talking about. You have no idea what you're talking about.
How do you know that?
Watch this, Matthew. Renee Good. Do you know who Renee Good is?
I've heard of her name.
Again, you know nothing. You don't even inform yourself in current news.
Okay,
the woman that was shot by the ICE agent.
Jesus Christ, man! I don't know why this is animosity. Yes, I know.
I've been hurting his feelings all day. I don't know if you've
My
noticed that.
feelings are
Paige.
not hurting. I'm
No,
not
you
just,
seem to have an issue with me.
Matthew,
I don't have an
Jesus
issue.
Christ. Quiet, piggy.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just using your leader's language. So, do you believe that she should have complied?
I don't think he knows that.
Sorry.
Unmute, Matthew.
Sorry, I'm
meaning
not
to your
looking at my
thoughts.
phone. I'm sorry. I think she should. I think her actions contributed to the results. So I think it would have been best to comply, or maybe just leave when they asked her to leave.
She did, and she got unalived.
She didn't leave.
She did.
She had 4 different officers come up with her, sending 4 different orders. She
Right.
had masked men coming up to her car trying to open the door and get into her vehicle.
Right.
And she was driving the other way. And instead, a sissy man decided to shoot her in the face 3 times.
And
Did not allow medical attention to help her.
Which is
From-
entirely fucked up. Which is the most fucked up thing ever.
from a paramedic.
That they didn't allow them to treat
There was
her
a
at all.
doctor. There was
Yeah, or a doctor as
who
well.
said,
yeah.
"I'm a doctor. Can I at least just check? Can I just check for a pulse?"
How
And
does
they
he-
refused.
Well,
Don't you find that to be just completely disgusting?
I think they.
That
there's
should be an
liability-
easy answer. That should be an easy answer.
There's liability for them to.
So don't treat
have-
somebody who's unaliving. Cool, got it.
Well,
Why
how does he know he's a
is
doctor?
it why is it so difficult to acknowledge a bad thing? Right? Like the reason why you don't want to do
It's
it
not
is because
saying it's a
hold
bad
on.
thing,
The
but
reason
there's
why you don't want to
protocol.
do the reason why you don't want to do it is because if you acknowledge that that is completely fucked up, which you know it is deep down, I know you know it is deep down, then you have to admit what ICE is doing is fucked up. And if you admit that, then you have to admit what Trump does is fucked up. And you can't do that because you voted for him. So you have to keep going down this rabbit hole of defending and defending and defending and defending.
Not defending.
You're defending something that is absolutely
justifying-
awful.
We can acknowledge that it's not a good situation. It's a tragedy. It's like, we can acknowledge it's not a good thing, but
We can acknowledge that her rights were infringed upon. They are not. They don't have jurisdiction for traffic. To explain this to me, there. I think it's 3 in total. Someone said 6, but I think it's 3 ICE cars in total. The first one, she waved them past, and they passed her car.
Why was she waving
Passed right
past?
by it. But I'm still talking, Matthew. Quiet, piggy. Sorry, I have to use your leader's language. Don't get mad at me. Get mad at him, okay?
Well, I mean,
So
if you-
quiet, piggy. So she waves past one ICE car. They drive. The second one is the one that stopped and said, "Hey, no, you move." She waved them not once, not twice, not thrice, but 4 times. She waved them on, like, go ahead, you go. And they jumped out of the car. The one man jumped out of the car and went over, told her to get out of the car, where the other officer told her to stay in the car. Right? They don't have that. They're not traffic cops. They don't have jurisdiction. This wasn't an active investigation. So they can't say, well, we are ICE agents and you have to do what we say when we're doing an investigation. They don't have any of those rights.
So what was ICE doing there?
They were traveling.
They just drive by.
They were driving by.
It wasn't an active investigation, is what she's saying. They can be
Well,
somewhere,
well,
not being active investigation.
Well, that's not what I'm hearing. I'm hearing it wasn't an active investigation.
Christy Nelm said it herself.
Yeah, Christy Noem said it herself. Where do you get your news from, Matthew? Maybe we should.
Alternative. Tim Pool.
Tim Pool. Tim Pool is a far right leaning libertarian
He's not real. Oh, thank you, Tammy.
who took money from Russia, took $400,000 from Russia to make a video.
Okay. Let's not. We're off on the. But I mean, where do you get your news from?
Reliable sources.
Such as.
Not
Ground news.
Tom Pool.
Okay, Tim Pool. But
Whoever the fuck.
who are your sources?
Ground news. It's an aggregate. The news from the right and the
Is that-
left and like neutral.
Is
It's a
that
website.
Is it on YouTube?
No.
Ground News is not on YouTube.
GROUND
Just asking
dot
questions,
news.com is where you
Okay,
can find
so
this
the full lesson.
information.
All right, I'll look
Yeah,
up.
Matthew, you would love it. They use puppets. Just to make it nice and easy
Wow.
for you, Matthew.
It's like I don't get why you guys do this. Like, why does it have to try to be insulting?
Your laissez-faire attitude towards people losing their lives to people like there's a teenage boy, I'm not going to call him a man, he's a boy working at Target, gets captured by ICE for some reason. They grab him, throw him in the car, beat him up to the point where he's bleeding from the face, and then 5 miles down the road, or it's like 5 minutes down the road, they dumped him at a Walmart, hysterically crying. A boy, not even a man.
Okay, those are terrible things, right? But between
You
the amount,
voted. See, here's the reason why I'm saying to you is maybe you'll be persuaded to call your representative and go, I voted for Trump. I am a Trump voter. I'm just gonna assume you're Republican. You're right leaning for sure. Right?
no,
And be quiet. Quiet, Piggy. Sorry, just using the language of your leader. Blame him, not me. So I would love for Trump voters to looking at this and going, no, this is not right. And you call up, you do like the bare minimum and call up your representative and say, I voted for Trump. I vote Republican. And I do not agree with what's going on. Put pressure on your representatives. If I call, they're not going to say anything because I didn't vote for that.
Guys, it's glitching.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ. I am gonna throw this
I was
fucking
just about to message
laptop.
that.
Nothing
Is it
ever
big
goes
shot,
right with this. Ever. I can't ever go live. I'm swear to God I'm gonna toss this laptop out the window.
Do you want to try to pull a reset and see if that does anything? Are you hardwired or are you Wi-Fi?
Wi-Fi. It was fine.
We
been
know
fine.
it keeps
It's
cutting
been
in
fine
and
for an
out. We
hour.
can't
It's
do
been fine.
anything about it, guys.
All right, I'll restart.
I would just pull a reset just to see what would happen.
I had to restart. Started glitching. There's nothing. I had no choice. I had no choice but to restart. All right. This is starting, and it's doing it again, and it's doing it again. LWO, I don't care.
You?
What's up?
Chilling.
What's up?
Did you say something?
Goodbye. What's up, guys? Hey guys, if you can start tapping and sharing, that'd be appreciated. Make sure you guys give me a follow. All right, guys, keep tapping and sharing. Oh, was there a thing? Yeehaw. If you're opposition, please hit the request button at the bottom. All right, thank you, Jess. Make sure you guys all send in your heart me if you... Oh, shit, I'm on my backup account. I'll see you guys later. Sorry. All right, what's up, guys? Thanks, Jess.
In the way that they, I don't know. I think it's not productive. Really.
Great. Can you provide evidence that she got trained for that?
Yeah, it's all over the internet.
Yeah. So provide me a source.
I don't have a source. I don't do this for like a job. I mean,
But if you're gonna make a wild claim like that, don't you think it's good to have evidence?
It's been reported. I guess you haven't seen any of the reporting. I mean, that's not.
Well, Carl, it was also reported that the election was stolen in 2020, and it wasn't. Maybe you shouldn't be. Maybe you shouldn't believe everything you hear on the news. Maybe you should look into things.
Cool. Obviously you haven't. You're acting like it's fake. No, that's what.
Well, no, Carl, do you think it's possible? Carl, do you think it's possible that things that you hear on social media or the news are wrong? Is that a possibility?
Depends on where your source is.
Exactly. So your first instinct shouldn't. Hold on. Your first instinct shouldn't be to believe something until otherwise. It should be to not believe something until you hear that it's true. And even if that were true, that doesn't just... Carl, it doesn't justify anything even if it was true. Carl, I'm sorry that I care about somebody who was murdered and you don't give a flying fuck.
Did I say I didn't?
Yeah, you're making fun of me that I care about it, yeah.
No, you're coping. You're saying that this has nothing to do with what happened to her. It has everything to do with it.
First of all, you can't prove that it's true, and even if it did, it doesn't justify what happened. So prove it. Carl, I'll give you $500 to show proof of it now. I promise I'll send you the $500. You have every word that I will. I will send you $500 if you prove it.
Okay, what are you asking?
That you prove the claim. That she was trained to disrupt them. To disrupt them. Yeah, prove it.
Ice Watch, right?
Prove it. I want you to prove it.
So the reporting that's coming out is saying that. Are you looking it up now?
No, I want you to prove it.
Find it first.
I want you to prove it, Carl.
Dude, stop getting so angry with me.
Can you prove it? Howdy, partner.
Yeah, you could prove it too if you did some research, but.
Carl, I will give you $500 to prove it. $500 to prove it.
Yeah, she was trained by Ice Watch.
Yeah, please prove it. Yeah, please prove it.
But I literally can't do the work at the moment.
Great. So we're gonna behave as if it's not true since you didn't provide evidence. So can you give me other justification? Okay. So let's move forward with the discussion.
It's because you know that that's like the crucial point.
Well, Carl. Okay, great. I will grant you. Hold on. TikTok. Hey, Carl, or not TikTok. Carl. How about this? I'll grant you it. Let's move forward in the conversation. I don't know why I said TikTok. I think I saw something in a comment.
Dude, that is so mature of you. You actually, this is how you have a conversation.
Carl, I will grant you it. Let's move forward.
No, that's great. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Great. So let's move forward. Great. So let's assume that's true. Now what?
Dude, your cortisol is through the roof. Yeah.
Carl,
So,
let's assume it's true. Go ahead.
yeah, of course, buddy. I will. So when you're being trained to obstruct.
By the way, you have a lot of weight to lose. Just wanted to let you know.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. I appreciate it.
Yeah, man.
Why are you so angry with me?
Let's move forward. Do you have... So let's...
Wait. You just said I have a lot of weight to lose.
Yeah, you do. You do.
You want to talk about my weight?
Well, I do, because since you're going to ad hominem me, I decided it's fair to ad hominem you back. I'm actually very respectful in these conversations until somebody starts ad hominem.
What did I say to you?
Well, you kept saying you're crying, you're coping, all that stuff. So I just decided to do it to you back.
3 minutes ago. Damn, that really got you that upset. That's crazy.
Great. So we grant that she's part of Ice Watch. Now move forward.
Yes, exactly. Because it's true.
Great. Move forward.
Yes, I love it. I'm actually kind of enjoying seeing how upset you're getting.
Okay, cool.
I mean, the truth, when it comes, right in front of your face,
Cool.
that's just.
Go ahead, move forward. Move forward.
But, yeah, so when you're obstructing, like, federal agents,
Mm-hmm.
and you want to use your vehicle,
Mm-hmm.
that can be considered a deadly weapon. That is justification. And basically, when you can see in the video, is before she turns her wheel out of the way of the officer, she actually hits the accelerator enough for the tires to spin. And I feel like this is a great point.
Okay.
Because she isn't trying to hit him.
Great.
She's trying to get away.
Perfect.
She does hit him.
I'm glad you acknowledge that. Great. So let's look at DOJ policy. So number one, there was numerous vehicles for minutes leading up to it that went past her. She wasn't obstructing anything. I can show you that video if you deny it. I will show you it.
There's
Now,
a 4-minute video of her sitting in the middle of the road.
yeah, there was about 4 or 5 vehicles that went past her.
Yeah, that weren't ICE agents. She's letting them go by because they're not the federal.
Great. So let's go ahead and read this.
No, but
Let's go ahead and read this.
I'm not gonna.
Great. So, use of deadly force and prohibited restraints. All right. So, deadly force may not be used solely to prevent the escape of a fleeing vehicle. Firearms may not be discharged solely to disable moving vehicles. Specifically, firearms may not be discharged at moving vehicles unless a person in the vehicle is threatening the officer or another person with deadly force by means other than the vehicle. The vehicle is operated in a manner that threatens to cause unaliving or serious physical injury to the officer or others, and no other objectively reasonable means of defense appears to exist, which includes moving out of the path of the vehicle. Given that we saw him move out of the path of the vehicle, there was no justification to unalive her at all. Also, she wasn't obstructing. We saw numerous vehicles go around her. As I said, I'm happy to show you that video. And even if that was the case, it still doesn't supersede this.
No, well, none of that matters because she hit him with the vehicle. So
once again, did he get out of the vehicle? Did you see him get out of the way of the vehicle?
after he got hit by it.
Great. So he got out of this. So he got out of the way of the vehicle. Therefore, it wasn't justified. And you're gonna have to provide. You're gonna have to provide proof that he was hit, other than your feelings, even if he was ever so. Even if he was love tapped by the vehicle, still doesn't justify it. He doesn't even know how to do his job properly. He stood in front of the vehicle before everything even happened, right? Which is not something a trained officer would ever do, okay? And guys, we are looking for opposition. We'll move to a new guest at 10,000 likes. We have one of the worst human beings up here who's justifying a just cold-blooded unaliving, all because he has ICE's foot right up his you-know-what. And he enjoys it. He enjoys it. Because it's impossible for him to criticize ICE. As I said, because if he criticizes ICE, that means he has to criticize Trump. And he can't do that because your entire identity is attached to Trump.
What does ICE have? What does that have to do with Trump? Are you done spamming that mute button to make you feel good? You're absolutely insane, by the way.
I appreciate it.
You're definitely a threat to your own life.
Okay.
That's pretty obvious.
Okay. Sounds good. Hey, guys, if you're joining live, make sure you click the red follow button on the top left over there. I do have a gift goal. Pay links are in the bio. It's Dougie9192. If you want me to read any question or comment out loud to the chat or to Carl, anything you want me to say to him, I will go ahead and do that. Even if it's like $1 or something, doesn't have to be a high amount by any means. It's not needed, but it is appreciated. And we'll move forward at 10K. We are looking for opposition, okay?
Just so he can sit here and spam mute and farm some money off some autistic people. So, yeah, have some fun, buddy. You have no substance to your argument, and you can't defend.
Well, I provided evidence. Remember when you didn't provide evidence for your claims at all? So he made the claim that she was part of some ICE watch that was trained to obstruct them. He couldn't provide evidence because he heard it on the news and therefore it's true. But I provided evidence on my thing. So I don't know, Carl. It seems like you're not winning this one since you didn't provide the evidence. But at 10K, we'll move on to a new guest, okay?
Be stupid.
Okay. So you're also against the Constitution. You're against people. So he's also against people exercising their First Amendment, but because they're using it for something that he disagrees with. But if somebody, I'd say on January 6th protests or really riots, that's completely okay. And he ran like a complete PUSSY. All right, let's get to the next guest. We are looking for opposition, okay? What's up? How old are you? How old are you? I gotta ask everybody their age. How old are you?
36.
Okay. What's your question?
So can you tell me Minnesota State Law 609.02 is?
Sure. We can pull it up. What does that have to do with this?
A dangerous weapon is defined as a device designed as a weapon capable of producing death or greatly bodily harm, or any other device or instrument that, in the manner it is used or intended to be used, it calculated or like to produce death or greatly bodily harm. Under that code in 2020 of July, can you go put that in?
Yeah, well, listen, that doesn't supersede what we're talking about when it comes to federal agents.
Yes, it does.
It doesn't. State laws won't supersede it.
So you're telling me that because a federal agent is part of the law enforcement system, according to the...
Well, if he's going to get charged federally, maybe we should use federal laws, no? Right. So why are you using state laws when he's not getting charged by the state?
Did she or did she not, when her wife said, drive, baby, drive, Did she or did she not proceed to press on the gas? And if she did not proceed to press on the gas, why were the doors locked when that's a 2009 Honda Pilot? And actually knows because I am part of a mechanic company. If you back up in a 2009 Honda Pilot, your doors don't automatically lock. She locked those doors.
Good, good, as she should have. I applaud that. Yeah, I applaud. Yeah, sure. I applaud the fact that she didn't. Yeah, that she didn't do that. But it was sad that she was unalived. It was harmful that that happened. It was shitty that that happened. But there was no justification for her to comply with them at all.
There was no justification. So under U.S. Code 8 Section 1357, that literally states that if anybody interferes with an ICE agent's
Yeah, so you're going to have to provide evidence that she was interfering. So here's the deal. I'm going to go ahead and show you a 3-minute video of numerous vehicles going around her. So, and we saw also an ICE vehicle going around her. Yeah, let's go ahead and look at it. Yeah, let's go ahead and look at it.
Okay, so I can bring up a video for YouTube.
Okay, so go ahead and turn on your camera. Hey, somebody sent it in Discord a couple days ago. Can somebody put it back? I just don't remember exactly where it was. So somebody... Cool. Oh, I think I have it here. Well, I gotta go ahead and show mine first, though, okay? And then you can show yours, all right? I'm gonna go ahead and show mine first, and then you can show yours, okay? I'm gonna go ahead and show mine first, and then you can show hers, okay? I'm gonna go ahead and show mine first, and then you can show hers, okay? Can somebody please mute him? I can't do this. Alright, so we're gonna watch this video. We're gonna watch this video of numerous... Shut up. We're gonna watch this video of numerous vehicles going around her. Numerous vehicles. There was no obstruction whatsoever. And there also wasn't an active investigation in the spot going on either. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Where's the car?
We're going to watch the video and you're going to be quiet. We're going to watch the video and you're going to be quiet.
Where's the Honda? Where's the Honda?
Look at that. No car in the road obstructing. That's not her. That is not her, by the way. That is not her. Not her. No car obstructing. That is hers. There is no car that she is in that's obstructing whatsoever. We're going to continue to watch. We're going to continue to watch. And you're going to go ahead and be quiet. Guys, keep tapping and sharing. If you're looking for opposition, or we are looking for opposition, please hit the guest request button at the bottom. This is about 3 minutes leading up to the event, okay? Not her car in that row over there. Still no car of hers obstructing the street or traffic whatsoever. Still not occurring. Now, I believe that one was her. I forget which one is her, but there's still not. Look, cars going by, cars going by. Cars going by, cars going by. We saw 2 cars go by. Nothing of what she was doing was obstructing. Okay, that wasn't her, my bad. So far, no obstruction. So far, you're completely wrong. Remember, guys, if you voted for Trump, if you agree with the guest, hit the guest request button at the bottom. So far, no vehicle of hers is obstructing. And we saw now a 3rd vehicle go by. Okay, clearly no obstruction. 3 vehicles have gone by so far. 3 vehicles have gone by so far. You'll be able to talk after this video. After this, you can say anything you want. Just be quiet. After this video, you can say anything you want. Just be quiet for the time being. So far, no vehicle of hers is obstructing traffic. And we are now 2 minutes plus into it. Still not happening. Still not happening. Now we saw just 4 cars, 5 cars go by. Another car go by. Now, look at that. Now eventually she's going to come on out.
Where?
Great. So we saw numerous cars go by. Learn how to be patient and shut your mouth. Learn how to be patient and shut your mouth. All right, it's about to occur. It's about to occur. There it is. And that car was on the side prior to. Look at that. Car go by. Another car go by. Look at that obstruction of traffic. That is wild. Wild. We saw just numerous cars go by. We saw 5 cars go by prior to her going out into partially of the street. And then we saw 2 cars go by while she is. All right. Look at that. Complete street being open. She's about a foot beyond the bike path. So there's a complete other side to it that she can go through. Or anybody can go through, rather. All right, great. Glad we got that. Now show your video.
Okay, but I just want to respond to that video.
Uh-huh.
Because the whole entire time that video is playing, that woman that was in that car that they showed 6 times was the 2009 Honda Pilot, and you're telling me that it wasn't.
Yeah, so how many vehicles did we see? How many vehicles did we see pass? How many vehicles did we see pass?
It doesn't matter.
So guys, we're going to move forward at 35,000 likes, or 2 galaxies, or 20 on Venmo Cash App. So how many vehicles passed? How many vehicles passed?
It doesn't matter how many vehicles passed.
So wait, did you say that she was obstructing? Did you say she was obstructing? Can you say that? Did you say that she was obstructing? Yes or no? Did you say she was obstructing? Yes or no? Did you say she was obstructing? Yes or no? Did you say she was obstructing? Yes or no? Did you say she was obstructing? Yes or no? Great. How was she obstructing? How was she obstructing?
Can I answer the question?
Right. How was she obstructing? Go ahead and answer.
Okay, so it does not matter whether you're fully in the middle of the road or if you're halfway in the middle of the road or by the sidewalk. If you are in anywhere that a car has to go around you, it is a law that you have to abide by the law of traffic laws.
And what traffic law? So what traffic law was she violating that all of those cars that we clearly saw go around that the ICE vehicle couldn't go around? Tell me which one.
Okay, I'm gonna look it up.
I'm asking you because this is your claim. Okay, so you don't. So guys, he doesn't know what it is. He now has to look it up. Okay, he now has to look up what law is because he made the claim, but he didn't know. Hello, Kirsten.
Dude, you can't be this fucking stupid, though. You can't be this stupid.
So I feel like you're being really aggressive right now.
I feel like you're being really bitch. Shut the fuck up. Nobody asked you out.
Okay, you just don't like women. I figured as much.
That's not even the point. It's the point is that
I mean, I feel like it's part of the point, you know.
you're a typical Democrat.
I'm not a Democrat.
I don't think she's a
I don't care
Democrat.
what you are.
Well, then why did you say it?
And someone proves them wrong.
Aren't you supposed to go find your evidence? I'm trying to help you, man.
You got a violation.
Oh no.
Well, that's weird. All right, guys. Anyways, I showed a 3-minute plus video of her not obstructing any traffic whatsoever. I showed it all completely. All right, let's get to the next one. We're only looking for opposition. I know there's a bunch of people in the request box. So we'll get to you shortly. Howdy, partner. Make sure you guys send in the heart me if you can, please. And if you're enjoying live, click the red follow button. What's up, Dragon?
Hey, how you doing today?
Pretty good, man. How old are you?
I'm 58.
Cool. All right. Well, did you want to speak towards what we were just speaking on with No Colgood, or did you want to speak on a different topic?
I'd just like to speak about this immigration problem that's happening right now.
Fuck. Yeah. Go ahead. Sorry, I just broke my spoon. Yeah, go ahead.
How does having sanctuary cities help ICE?
What do you mean help ICE?
Well, in my city.
And by the way, I don't know if you're opposition. Did you vote for Trump?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Sorry. Okay. What do you mean help ICE? How is this relevant to ICE, though? Because you said because I'm just saying your initial question was how does it help ICE? I don't care about helping ICE. I
feel like state resources are not always made for federal tactics. Like, intention is not to help ICE per se.
Is reporting someone to immigrations and customs that has an existing deportation order breaking the law? Is it too expensive? How come other states can do it, but California, Illinois, a lot of the northern states, the ones that aren't in the 40 that has one department that at least cooperates with ICE?
I mean, why should they cooperate with ICE? I don't know why y'all think that this is such an issue that you need to dictate where other people go.
No, I'm just asking you a question. Is if someone has an existing deportation order issued by the immigration courts, and ICE's job is to go out and collect these people, how is having a sanctuary city helping?
It's not. They're not. They don't have to help ICE. I don't.
Yeah, there's no legal requirement for them to do so.
So states can choose which immigration or federal policies they agree with, and they can agree with ones they don't. What about
It's not a matter of that. I'm just saying legally they don't have to do that. That's all I'm saying.
Why do 40 states do it and only 12 don't?
I'm not in charge of what the states do or don't do. That's up to them of how they decide. But I don't think they should have to cooperate with ICE. I think ICE is harmful, so I have no issues with that. But I can't dictate what each state does.
Okay, you disagree with the tactics that they're using right
100%. Yeah, I think it's very reminiscent of what the Gestapo did in the 30s and 40s.
I agree. It's
Are you against states' rights?
well, no, we're not talking about a states' rights.
Yeah, we are.
A federal rights, a right that affects all citizens, not just people confined to one state.
So you're against states' rights?
No,
I thought you guys are for state rights.
Determination not to help ICE, and that would be a states' rights issue, I would think.
So the states' rights to not guarantee 100% of the people that ICE pick up that have an existing deportation order or some administrative hold on them is better to let them out into the community because you don't want to cooperate with ICE.
I don't think it's not necessarily cooperating. I think that they just don't have a legal precedent to have to report.
Then why do 40 states do it?
Again, it's that we can't decide if a state does it, but legally they do not have to cooperate fully with ICE. They just don't.
Why would you support a policy that lets people back into the public that have been convicted and served a sentence for a crime and think that you're helping anything?
Why would you elect an official that has 34 felony counts? I don't know how to tell you this.
You're changing the question.
But I'm not, because truly, you're talking about criminality. You're talking about criminality and why someone would make that decision. I don't have a lot of faith in that question when you're someone who's done this yourself.
What have I done myself?
You voted
You're changing
you released
this.
him into
You're
making
changing
policy
this
for us.
conversation. Explain to me.
I just did, but you
How does letting criminals back into the United States population only affect a state's rights?
Well, do you care about crime?
About the public's rights?
Okay, Dragon, you care about crime, right? That's like the main thing that you think is harmful with them?
No, these are convicted people that have just gotten out of jail.
Right, so because they're harmful citizens or non-citizens, people.
They're people that violated the rules in order to have an affirmative or a defensive appeal for amnesty.
So I'm asking you what harm they have done. Like, right, like, can you tell me what harm they've done other than just saying they broke the law, right? Like, give me something morally that they did wrong.
Am I supposed to look at the law from a moral view?
Well,
saw that
well,
Liberty was blind.
but what I'm trying to say is if you're having a problem with them doing something wrong from a moral matter, like committing crime or something like that, Okay, we can talk about that, but then we can talk about people that commit the most crimes, and sounds like that would be the thing that you would want to go after the most. So I'm just trying to figure out what's the reason why you think this is so important.
If you immigrate to the United States, do you have to swear an oath to the United States?
What do you mean swear an oath?
Have you ever?
When they have their confirmation?
When they receive their citizenship.
Yeah, so when they have their confirmation of citizenship, which we just had, I think 36 people turned around from that and denied by the Trump administration, even though they'd gone through proper protocol.
Okay. Yes, that would be the same one.
If they've made that swearing in, then they are citizens, then you can't just deport them. What are you talking about?
If you violate the agreement to be a naturalized citizen, you don't have just a free pass. How do you? Where is your morality? How does it benefit anybody on the face of this country to let someone that's been convicted of a crime, a violent crime, to not contact ICE?
What crimes? What crimes are we referring to? What crimes are we referring to? What crimes are we referring to? What crimes are we referring to?
Felonies.
What crimes?
The fucking irony.
Wait, wait, hold on. People that have felons are bad, right?
No, you fucking little creep.
Dragon, people that have felons are bad, right? Or have felonies are bad?
No, not all.
Not all of them, like the one like Trump. That one's okay.
Not all felonies are violent felonies.
Okay, so when we're talking about the immigrants, right? What
The ones that have been convicted of felonies that are getting out of jail.
Yeah, sanctuary cities aren't. Hold on. Sanctuary cities aren't generally trying to keep those people from.
United States.
Yeah, Dragon. I don't know where you get this idea that sanctuary cities are trying to protect people that committed violent crimes. They're not.
Excuse me?
You heard me, Dragon. You heard me. Don't say excuse me. You heard every word I said.
Do you know that it's a crime for LA County Sheriff's Department to contact ICE and provide them any assistance whatsoever?
What? It's a law, you said?
It's a yes or no question, Doug. You know what a sanctuary city provides.
Don't talk to me that way. Don't fucking talk to me that way.
His voice is making my skin crawl.
Guys, we are looking for opposition. We'll move to a new guest at 50K. I know it's a bit away, but 50K we'll move to a new guest. Just keep tapping and sharing. Yeah, man, again, it depends on the state. It depends on the laws and all that, right? But I just don't think you care about felonies. I don't think you care about people that are violent. But you did get kicked, though. Thank you, Tammy.
Thank you, Tammy. Thank you so much. You are just the best.
All right, let's get to a new one. All right, guys, keep tapping and sharing. Thank you so much, WW Tammy, in the comments. Make sure you guys do send your heart me, send in the, or click the red follow button if you're joining the live. Pay link is in the bio. It's Dougie9192. Oh, Brandon, I just saw that you sent that as well. You can table that, Brandon. Let me read that one out loud real quick. Hey, guess what's up? How you doing? Hey, how you doing?
Ew, Dragon said we go on his win file.
I just blocked him for saying that.
So creepy.
I just blocked him for saying that. Lovely, is that how you pronounce it? How you doing? All right, so Brandon, thank you for the 20 on Venmo. It says dipshit J6ers. Thank you, Brandon. Brandon, if you're using that for a kick, again, just table it. Just send a message in all caps in the comments or something, or just request a Venmo from me saying it as well. One of those, just table it since you guys both kicked them at the same time. All right. In the meantime, guys, we're looking for ops. Only ops, okay? So if I accidentally bring up... Oh, Dan, let me go ahead and bring it down. Sorry. Friendlies, please drop. Friendlies, please drop.
Also, please send cowboy hats, y'all. Doug's been working on his yeehaw, and I heard it's coming.
Doubting, hello. Good, man. How old are you? Cool. And you voted for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool. What is it you want to talk about? Yeehaw!
Oh my god, it's gotten so much better.
Sorry, Dotting. Go ahead.
What makes you think that MAGA hates science?
Well, I mean, you guys have RFK as part of the administration who thinks vaccines are harmful. I mean, yeehaw! Who thinks vaccines are harmful? He thinks that acetaminophen causes kids to be autistic. Maybe we can start with those two.
Okay, now with that being said, with those kind of accusations, then why aren't they bringing up lawsuits against him if that weren't true?
What do you mean lawsuits?
Well, if I owned a pharmaceutical company and I was accused of poisoning the citizens of my country, he would have to answer to that in court. So where's the lawsuits?
Doesn't RFK actually have lawsuits about?
He has many lawsuits.
Okay, now who? From who?
Yeah, let me look it up. That's a good question.
So, but I don't think this is a basis for you trying to prove me wrong. Like if he says, for example, acetaminophen causes kids to be autistic, whether there's a lawsuit or not, that doesn't make that statement any less true or more true.
Well, you know,
The research dictates if it's true.
I own Tylenol, you know, or if I was an investor, you know, I'm going to protect my investors and make him prove what he said was true.
So are you saying what he's saying is correct?
I think so, yeah.
Great, provide evidence.
Well, well, I can remember a time back when I was growing up, you know, you never went to the doctor unless you needed a bone set or you stitches. You never went to the doctor. Okay, now, you know, for the betterment of so-called modernized healthcare, now we got every disease from head to toe, diseases I've never even heard of before.
Hey.
We got more kids sick today than we've ever had.
That's actually untrue. That's actually factually untrue. So here's the issue. Here's the bias that you're falling into, right? So you're seeing these things more on TV and social media because there's more coverage of these things. For one, there's that. You're being influenced by what you see, not by what's actually being done. Secondly, these things are being diagnosed earlier and more efficiently. Therefore, you see them. There's more. You can see them more as well, right? So those two factors lead to it. Now, when we look at, say, 100 years ago, kids unalived at much earlier age. In fact, I think was it 25% of kids didn't make it past the age of 5 100 years ago and more. So we don't see that happening today because of modern science, because of vaccines, because of other treatments that we have, and because of other safety protocols that we have. What's that?
If anyone is a big nerd, go to the Pharmacy Museum in New Orleans. It's fascinating. You'll find a lot about fetal death due to certain products that were issued by pharmaceutical companies. I do want to point, real quick, Dad, I do want to point out to you the question that you asked. RFK Jr. has publicly suggested. Okay, Dad, I'm trying to answer the question you had, man.
Existed back in the day.
Okay.
What didn't exist?
Food allergies.
Really?
They most definitely did, but we didn't have as many processed foods and as many things that had cross contaminants.
How old are you, Christine?
That's not doesn't dictate whether something's true or not.
58. Okay. You were still swimming in your daddy's sack. When I was
Weird, man. Weird things say to people. Anyway, yeah, about the lawsuits with RFK. Goddamn that down.
autism was practically non-existent.
That's actually untrue as well.
Untrue.
You are actually showing in real time why you are also anti-science, but I don't think your IQ is high enough to grasp some of these things. But anyways, simple search, by the way.
I've been called a whole lot worse by a whole lot better.
Good. Did food allergies exist 100 years ago? Yes, food allergies existed 100 years ago, with early descriptions under even earlier. Though the scientific understanding and diagnosis probably are particularly the work by Oscar Medicine Schloss became established by 1912 with skin scratch tests confirming reactions to food like egg. While recognized, they were often inconsistent and hard to prove, but the phenomenon of one man's meat, one man's meat, another's, that's weird, was known since antiquity. All right, well, see you, dude. I think that guy was a perfect example, though. Opinion on that?
Yeah. Well, I think we all agree, you know, that's the right answer. I think you get what you ask for as well, too, at times, and I think that's exactly the outcome of what was stated. I know you,
When did she say? When did she say I want to be unalived by ICE?
probably never.
Okay, so she didn't get what she asked for.
Well, I think it's kind of like anything, right? Like if you talk shit to somebody, do you want to get punched in the face too? Do you think people say that?
Well, I think if you talk shit to somebody, you don't deserve to be unalived.
Okay, but you don't think that someone goes into that thinking like, oh, hey,
No, I think you're victim blaming. Yeah, I think you're victim blaming.
I don't think I'm victim blaming.
Well, by definition, you are. You're saying you're criticizing her and not the guy that cold-blooded murdered her.
I don't think it was cold-blooded.
I know you don't. I know you don't because you guys have to protect ICE. You guys are bootlickers who are protecting ICE. You guys are the same people that would have You guys are the same people that would have defended the Gestapo in Nazi Germany. Same exact people that would have defended them.
That's a great opinion. That's only yours.
Well, you're doing the same thing right now, though.
I think the evidence would imply otherwise. I noticed you didn't play the other side of the video. You just continued to play the one side.
The 3-minute video where she wasn't obstructing traffic, that one?
Do you think that someone having to go into another lane is due to obstruction or a blockage?
Nope.
Why would I have to?
One-way street. One-way street. They can go anywhere.
Why would I have to? Why would I have to use the other lane?
It's a one-way street.
Right, but why would I have to use the other lane?
You're not blocking traffic. This is why you are such a shitty human being that you are defending her being unalived because she was partially in one lane of a 2-lane one-way. This is how awful of a human being you are.
I mean, again,
I know it's my opinion. But it's backed up by you defending it because she was partially into one lane.
Well, you know what? Let's see how that plays out. Can you play the side of the law enforcement agent, his side of the video?
The one that he filmed while he was going around the car, which is a really stupid thing for a law enforcement officer to be doing. Which he's not an officer, but a law enforcement person to be doing. You're talking about when he pulled out his phone in the middle. The one where he saw her twist her wheel in the completely opposite direction. That one where he then pew-pewed her afterwards. That video.
Right, but you don't think that? Right.
I didn't hear what you said. You cut out.
Yeah, so I was just stating, you know, do you think that the other side of the video might show something that you don't necessarily agree with? Is that why you choose not to show it?
I've showed the video. I've showed the videos. I just talked about the video, and you just got kicked by Brandon. Get the fuck out of here. Well, or was that the same one from before? Did I just get a notification from before? Shit. Brandon, was that a different one? I think I just got a late notification. Sometimes that happens on my phone. Let me check. No, it wasn't. Hold on. No, it wasn't. This human here. Let me click it right here. This human diarrhea stain on the underwear of life can kick rocks. Thank you, Brandon. I appreciate it. Yeah. W Brandon in the comments. Thank you, man. That really means a lot. Appreciate you. I just don't get how people are defending this. Like, I just don't understand how you have that inside of you to defend that. Like, even if she was obstructing.
Doug, every day in the feminist lives, men deny that there's a femicide. I'm just saying, I think there's more to this than just MAGA. I think it's a deep hatred for women. I'm just gonna point that out there real quick.
I mean, you're probably right. I probably need to go. Right, like the second after. Imagine that being your first reaction after you unalive someone, justified or not. A FNBITCH. Like, that is crazy. It just baffles me that they're defending this, and it really bothers me, to be honest. Like, I just don't get how people like this exist. I really don't.
Also, for very important news, Amanda wants to know, did you get a haircut?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, it looks swell. We can see it without the fuckboy cap on today.
The chat told me to put it on. It wasn't my choice. It was the chat's choice.
Listen to the chat. They're the ones with the money.
Shut up, Gabby.
I always agree with Gabby, honestly. I like the curls.
She's okay.
But I also like little yarmulke actions. I mean.
I love you, I think. Get out of here, Gabby.
I know I love you, Gabby. Don't play with me.
Alright, that's what this goes to.
It does look sharp, though.
Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that.
Hey, Jeff.
Oh, wait, this is a front end. I didn't mean to... What's up?
MAGA 2028.
Oh, yeah, okay. So, yeah, Jeff, how you doing?
I just wanted to say hi. And tell Kristen, you know that guy a minute ago, the southern guy who was 58?
Yeah. Still swimming his dad's balls too.
I'm 59. That's so embarrassing.
That is embarrassing, because you look great and you don't sound 59. But he made it look old.
The guy believed I was 41, too. I said I was 41. He believed me.
Back in the day, I couldn't believe that guy. I couldn't believe he said he was 58.
Thanks, Jeff. I appreciate you, man. Take care, okay? All right, John, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Pretty good, man. Pretty good. What's on your minds?
I wanted to talk about mainly the big topic right now, which is ICE.
Sure, man. What's your opinions on them?
Truthfully, I consider myself moderate, but
Okay.
my opinion is, sorry, my connection was slow. My opinion is that they're there to do a job. They're not the ones making the rules. They just enforce the law. So what's people's big problem with that?
Well, the thing is, they're not. I mean, they're violating laws.
Like what?
Oh gosh. When they don't have a warrant and they bust into people's houses, that's violating the Constitution. I mean, that's just
Unnecessary force.
unnecessary.
Attacking protesters that are within their rights to protest.
Well, let me answer first. If they're busting through houses without warrants, that's wrong.
Right, but nothing's being done to what's that? But Trump's not doing anything to mitigate that.
I would have to see if you have evidence of that. I'd like to see it.
Right.
Through doors without warrants, that's illegal.
It is, but who's going to enforce it? If Trump doesn't speak out about it, who's going to enforce it?
Could you give me a source where this happened? I'm just curious.
I can, sure, absolutely. Do you agree that they have arrested people? There's a video of him, somebody arresting, or ICE arresting the guy at Target, for example, simply for saying "F you" to the ICE officers. You can't arrest somebody or pin somebody down.
For freedom of speech, you can't, but if they're impeding your investigation,
They're not. They didn't.
okay.
No. We're not gonna just. You guys cannot use that as an excuse every time they do something fucking shitty. If there's ICE officers and I say F you to them multiple times, that's not an impeding investigation. They just got their egos hurt and decided to slam him to the ground because they're the complete PUSSYs.
Some of them, no,
Well, that's
not
like
all
the
of them.
strongest muscle in the body. Personally.
Once again, the reason I'm not making a 100% confirmation is I have to see the video. I'd have to see it. And second of all, now I've answered your question. Do you agree if you're blocking the road and you're disrupting traffic and you're causing a scene that you deserve to be detained and possibly arrested?
They're not traffic cops.
Yeah, they can't. They're not. Yeah, they're not traffic cops at all.
Impeding them from doing their job.
The ones in the middle of the road. I
You.
don't know what impeding, like she's doing. I don't
No.
know how you guys keep claiming this.
Right, because that's the only talking point that they have. That is the only talking point you guys have. Hold on. How is that impeding an investigation? Number one, there was no active investigation occurring right there. Secondly, we watched a 3-minute video of about 5 cars going through before she even was pulling out, and then we saw 3 more cars, 3 more cars go past right before the incident happened. So how is that impeding investigation and/or traffic? So if I show you a video of her not blocking the road, are you gonna take that back? Or are you just gonna lie about what our eyes are seeing? Great. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm a fortune teller. So what you're going to do when I show it, either you're gonna run, you're just gonna run from the live, or you're gonna gaslight us and pretend. Shut up. You're either gonna run, or you're going to gaslight us and tell us what we are all seeing, all 280 of us are seeing, isn't true. That's what's about to happen. Great. I'm just saying, I'm a fortune teller. We're going to watch this 3-minute video together. This is 3 minutes leading up to the incident. Okay, 1 vehicle passing through. We're going to count all the vehicles passing through. Oh, that one backed up. All right, let's maybe not count that one. Okay, so far no blockage, and that's not her. That's an ICE vehicle. So far they're the only one stopping. It is not her car. It is not her car. It is not her car. No, it is not. See, I told you guys he's going to gaslight the shit out of us. Nope. I am going to keep you up. I don't care if you slur. Nope. Why is it gone? Maybe because it wasn't her car. Maybe because it wasn't her car. Maybe because it wasn't her car. I told you guys, fortune teller, he's gonna gaslight us. Nope.
We get it, you like to slur. Calm down.
All right, I unfortunately have to kick him.
But he's moderate, Doug.
All right, guys, no impeding of traffic or investigation. That wasn't her car. That was an ICE vehicle. I told you it wasn't a Honda Pilot. Thank you. I told you he was gonna gaslight us, and he claimed it's AI. God, what an awful fucking human being. And I know you're here, John. Not her vehicle. That is not a Honda Pilot. And I know you're watching, and I know you're furious, because you realize you can prove it wrong in real time. You claimed it was AI, which is just one of the most ridiculous things ever to claim.
The only car blocking anything is the ICE agent, so I
Yep.
don't...
That is literally the only one blocking the road.
I also don't understand, like, let's just say she was blocking the road for the sake of the argument. Does that mean that you can get shot? Like, I don't...
Apparently, yeah. If you block the road, that means you can get pew-pewed in the face. That one is her, I believe. That black one right there, I believe was her. Still not her, not her, not her. And John, I still see you watching. I hope you're in furious right now.
And big snaps to Jacob, guys, in the chat. He went to student protest today. That's amazing. Gotta get started early.
Now she pulled out from right there from the side. That other one wasn't her, the one that was perpendicular to the road. Now this is her.
If anyone parallel parks, that's how they parallel park too. Like I don't.
Right, like we can go before. Like we can say same vehicle before. Let me look. So we saw her out there, and we saw how many vehicles go around her. Let's point it out again, John, because I know you're still watching. I see you watching, John. Let's see those vehicles go around her. Again, there was 4 or 5 vehicles prior to her pulling out.
Wait, is that car parking obstructing the road because they're parking?
This one's about to be her. Yep. That one's her. Look at that. She was on the side of the road the entire time. All right. Anyway, John. That is it. All right. God, I'm so annoyed to have to do this on my phone again. All right. Is there anybody else in the request box? Was this him? No, this is a different guy. Never mind. Hey, what's up? I'm doing pretty good. How old are you?
I'm 28.
Cool. What's on your mind?
Did you see the video of her sitting in the middle of the lane, perpendicular to the curb, dancing in her car?
We were just watching a 3-minute video of this.
Did you see that part?
We watched the entire 3-minute video of about 5 cars passing through prior to no vehicle being perpendicular, and then about 3 other cars passing her when she was.
That wasn't my question. Did you see that part?
We just answered it. I just answered it.
So you saw that?
I first of all, I don't know what dancing has to do with anything.
When she was perpendicular.
Does when you dance in a car, does that mean you should be pew-pewed in the face?
No, that's not part of.
Okay. So if you block traffic, does that mean you should be pew-pewed in the face?
No.
Okay. So what deserves getting pew-pewed in the face?
Moving your vehicle in motion when someone's standing in front of it.
Really? So if I'm standing in front of your car and you move the car an inch, I can pew-pew in the face?
If I had a reasonable fear of being killed by it.
Really? Really? So I'm standing in front of you and I feel a fear of being unalive, I can just right in the face. I didn't know that. I'm gonna start doing that. I didn't know I have the ability to do that.
I just want to know, like, what MAGA and Red Pill's fucking ideas of, like, what a threat is, because that clavicular guy, that black color, just hit a dude with his Cybertruck.
God damn it.
And he's getting away with it. I don't know the fucking rules anymore for you guys.
I'm gonna go crazy.
Do you know what the self-defense laws are?
I do, and I can guarantee.
So you're saying that the man who ran over another man that was self-defense for him running over another man, but in this case it's the exact opposite?
The killer won't face any issues, which is true, and neither will the ICE officer.
So those are opposite positions.
How?
Because one supposedly got hit by the car, and you're saying that was self-defense to shoot her, and the other one hit someone with his car and claimed self-defense, and you're saying that's also okay. So which one is it, man?
Well, because they were attacking his car.
Attacking his car with their phone, with their body, with their steel car.
No, you obviously didn't watch the whole video.
Okay, yeah, okay. You understand that you're fucking wrong. Got it.
Why don't you like learn something?
Okay, fucking 19-year-old.
Yeah, I'm not. Okay. More Facts That Aren't Real by Kristen Rader.
Remember my name. Your daddy's gonna be saying it later.
You got anything else, buddy?
Yeah, I think you guys should just
Okay. Can you state a fact? Here, actually, I got a fact. You just got kicked by Tammy. $20 for from Tammy. Thank you so much, Tammy. Tammy. Says, as an officer, he should know that he shouldn't place himself in front of a vehicle. Yes, that's the first thing. He placed himself in danger and then claimed self-defense. Why did he flee if it was appropriate? Exactly. The guy just ran away because that's what innocent people do when it's inappropriate unaliving. Got it. Tammy, thank you so much.
I'm sorry, did they ever prove that he actually even checked in at the hospital? Or is that just Christina Helm saying shit?
I mean, why would he have? I mean, he at the very, very best, if you're gonna grant anything, it grazed him. If you're gonna grant anything, and I don't think you should go to hospital for getting grazed by a vehicle.
No, be a man.
All right, we got somebody else. Guys, we're only looking for opposition. The two people in the request box, if you agree with Kristen and I, please drop from the request box. All right. Since you're not in a request box, since you're in a request box, I assume both of you are opposition. Since you didn't drop after I said I'm only looking for opposition. Hey, guys.
I didn't hit the button enough.
No, you're good, man. You're good. I'll bring it down. Take care.
We love you, Logic.
Same thing. Dawn. Only looking for opposition.
Yeah, apparently, according to all of our friends down there, they're now claiming that he has internal bleeding. Nowhere. How?
Well, how does that happen?
The denial of science is strong within this one.
Oh my god. I think it's hat time, guys. I am so annoyed tonight. I have never been more annoyed than I am tonight. I'm so impatient and so annoyed.
If it's any consolation, though, Doug, they will never hate you nearly as much as they hate me for just speaking.
I mean, that doesn't make me feel better, but...
Feel better.
I'm sorry for you. No, I'm sorry for you. That's crappy. I can only imagine then how you feel and other women feel and whatever, because if I'm this annoyed, am I 31 or 41? Neither. I'm neither one of those. Have I had my coffee? Yeah. Well, I don't drink coffee recently, but I had my Celsius this morning, and I had a Celsius like an hour or two ago.
I saw you pounding that Celsius.
I know, I've gotten, unfortunately, into the habit of having caffeine later in the day. Like, I've always just had caffeine in the morning, like 1 Celsius, and I've unfortunately gotten into the habit of having a second one later in the day.
Criticizing you. This takes a lot of brain power.
I'm criticizing myself. I'm criticizing myself for doing that.
Well, this is not a self-hatred place. This is a MAGA hatred place.
Yeah, whatever.
Who's in the queue?
No one's in the queue. Oh, Jeff, yeah, please drop your opposition, or your friendly. Guys, if you, shut up, Gabby.
Tell Gabby, shut up.
I tell her a lot worse in person, so.
Wait, you know Gabby in person?
Yeah.
How am I supposed to know?
I just thought you knew. Sorry, yeah, no, I unfortunately know her in person.
We're all too casual around you. Let's be so for real.
Yeah, I very unfortunately know her in person.
I want to meet her in person.
No, you don't.
I do. Respectfully, have you seen Dead Ass? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna shut up now.
Or so help me, okay. Yeah, you're not gonna do shit, Gabby. Thank you, Sparky. If you guys are enjoying live, make sure you click the red follow button in the top left. Make sure you give Kristen a follow. Nah, it's fake beef. It's synthetic beef.
It's not like 3D printed beef. RFK would be really into that if he could figure out how to use one.
Yeah, Buzzy, get out of here too. You as well.
Like, you know that Elon's kid is going to turn out to be some whiz kid who tricks Trump into thinking like a 3D printed dragon tail is like some kind of meat they can market. I'm just putting that out in the ether because I feel like it's going to happen. on Shark Tank. They're all gonna invest in it, and they're gonna be eating plastics forever.
All right, well that's good. I'm all for that. This is why it's hard to dig deep into the peanut butter. I start getting peanut butter all over my knuckles and deep on my finger. I don't like this.
It's not that kind of platform, Doug.
God, it's so annoying.
I'm just gonna go real quiet. We can all watch.
It's really annoying getting
On your ear.
peanut butter there.
That's on your earlobe, Doug.
The spatula doesn't... What? The spatula wouldn't help, Sparky. It's. I would have to have a really, really long, like, thing. Yeah, like a whatever. The spoon would have to have a longer handle. So a spatula or a spatula wouldn't work because it's still probably the same length as this. You know what I mean? As this part, it needs to be really long. That way, my hand doesn't go into the jar. That's what I'm talking about.
Always ask why I ask, and Chris concur for me, please. I will give y'all one free one, but after that, it's pampered thoughts, please.
Oh, Chris, I feel like you're gonna say something.
Okay, Chris.
Hello, Chris.
Okay, so I am my autistic ass is on the neurodivergent spoon judging part of TikTok.
Oh gosh.
And so I am familiar with the lore that is the Korean spoon. Have you heard about the Korean spoon?
No, I'm gonna look it up with the Korean spoon.
Okay, so I'm not making this up because you can see I'm in my living room. I have one right here.
Oh wow.
They're magical.
Oh nice.
These are the thing of it is you have to get the round ones. They are weighted. These were designed by the Korean government to have a specific weight and feel and be the most ergonomic designed utensil, and they decided to go with spoons first since they are the most used utensil in Korea.
I'm.
All of the peanut butter out of the bottom of the jar, and you will not have peanut butter knuckle.
Peanut butter knuckle.
These are a magical thing. I kid you not. Look on the app. You will see. Like,
Can I get it on Amazon? Is it on Amazon?
yes, but make sure if you get it on Amazon, get the ones that are rounded. You can see this.
Yeah.
Round ones, not the flat ones.
Why is that?
They have a better feel.
Yeah, I can see how that would be better. Yeah, let me go to Amazon. Let's look at.
You know that it is an elite spoon. Like, I am a spoon connoisseur, and this is a top quality. Yeah, rounded. Absolutely, Marina. This is the premium content y'all came for while we wait for ops to come in. Thank you, Sparky. The real ones know. Buzzy is aware. Yeah, that's how you know. If Buzzy knows, that's how you know it's a good spoon.
Chris, can I just say respectfully, I love that you and Doug match. You look hot today.
Oh, we do match with the hat. Look at that. That's cool, huh? I like that.
But yeah, I wanted to make sure you knew I will drop because I'm not enough, but I wanted to make sure because it was topical to the conversation.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, see, all I'm seeing is the flat. Can I just type in Korean spoon round, or would that not come up?
Let me, I'll pop a link into Discord.
Okay, that will help. Thank you.
And I'll tag you. You're welcome.
Thank you so much. This could be a game changer.
Oh yeah, see, this is community right here.
Yeah, no, this would be great. Thank you. Thanks for mentioning that.
You're welcome. I'll drop back down. Everybody's in queue. Hopefully it's enough.
All right, Chris. Take care. Thank you so much. All right. Apple. Oh, wait, Apple. Oh, sorry, you're friendly, but if you want to talk about it real quick.
Yeah, way too pretty to be an op. Come on.
What's up, Apple? How are you? Oh, she dropped. Maybe you didn't mean to come on up. Sparky, I see you in there. Did you want to say something super quickly? Yeah, see, I'm looking on Amazon right now, and I just don't... But yeah, I guess Chris will put it in the Discord, but all I see is the flat handles.
Okay, so maybe I'm the wrong kind of neurospicy, but I only have an affinity for teeny tiny spoons. Like I buy like baby spoons and caviar spoons. Am I the only one, or are there other people in the chat that have this one?
I'm sure you'll get at least one person to agree with you. That's the beauty of having like over like 100 people in here. You'll always get one person to agree with you on something.
I can't deal with a big spoon. Just can't.
Well, I just don't want to get peanut butter on my knuckles. So, all right. Did you post it in Discord yet? Let me see. All right.
Okay, I feel so seen. Like, thank y'all, because I feel like a real weirdo buying like baby aisle spoons all the time.
Oh, thank you, Chris. I see it right now. Those are round. Oh, yeah, that's round. Okay. I saw those. I thought it was flat. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's good. Let me get these. Oh, there's a longer one. There's an 8 by or 8.7 inch instead of a 7.8. That extra inch. I should probably get those.
I would always sign up for the extra.
Yeah, for sure. Always want the extra inch. All right, well, perfect. This is great. This is absolutely a game changer.
Yes, Sparky, size does matter. Absolutely. I don't know who the fuck lied to them, so it doesn't. Like, come on.
Enter the... Oh, God, I don't remember my password. It's on my phone. I never remember my passwords. Fuck. Shit, that's not a... Maybe... God damn it. There's only a few options it can be. Let's see. Yes! I just got my password. Yeah, and my fingerprint worked. Knows my fingerprint. Nothing, we're good. All right, let's get to this. Guys, we are looking for ops. Please tap and share. Pay links are in the bio. If you... Oh, you sound like you're 4. You. The fingerprint thing is pretty cool, huh? Oh, it's Guy Fawkes. The infamous Guy Fawkes. You know who he is, right?
I do. Yeah, of course. Are you saying he's in the request?
No, well, he's in... God damn it, is he? No, he's in the... He was in the comments.
What the hell are you talking about, Wad, Doug?
Huh?
Kristen, what are you doing on here?
Oh, this is the guy from yesterday. That's right. I remember you.
Chris, I need to know, is there something going on? Are we still married or not? I need to know.
James, you have my father's name. It can't be.
I need to know, is there something going on with what happened? Because, Doug, why are you talking about why?
When did I get a proposal, James?
I mean, I see the ring on your finger right now.
I mean, I don't see it. I'm missing several carrots right now.
When I get over to work, dinner better be ready. And
Okay, you can get the fuck out of here with that.
What's with you, dude? Guys, can we have like an op that's like... I don't know, that like just can have a conversation or something?
All I'm saying is that if you're gonna claim me, you better have an actual ring ready.
So I'm considering getting a capture card instead of doing the live, because it has been really frustrating trying to do the live on Live Studio. It seems like every day I have a new issue. 2 different times I had the whole the lagging thing where I have to restart, and I don't know if mentally I can do this anymore. Like, I am at my limit. I'm seriously at my limit. Like, I am so close. Like, I was so close to slamming the laptop shut, which would have broke it for sure. And I just bought it. I was so close to doing that. And I just don't think I'm going to be able to stop. I don't think I'm going to be able to stop myself from doing it next time that happens.
Are you hardwired in with your laptop to your router and stuff, or are you using Wi-Fi?
It's Wi-Fi.
I would say that's the first thing you need to do.
Before I slam my laptop.
You're streaming a lot of things now. You need to improve that connection.
But it works for like an hour, 2 hours, and then it like.
Then it doesn't. So.
But.
I don't know why you're fighting me on this.
All right, so I need to get a. Okay, so you're saying I need to get
It's the cheapest
Okay, I'm really, really bad with technology, so
Like $19 on Amazon.
okay, but there has to be the outlet, right? Like the square
Does your
thing.
MacBook Air not have that?
Was that?
Does your MacBook Air not have that?
Well, probably not. Well, what's the other end look like?
They're Ethernet cords.
No, I know, but like, what's? Oh, so it's a USB-C, and then it goes to the little square thing in the wall. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if I have that though. But how does that? This I'm gonna sound so stupid. How does that work?
Someone please send Doug $20 so we can just get this done for
No, but how do I'm?
I can't take it.
Okay, but I'm about to sound really stupid. How does that work?
It's not stupid. This is not stupid.
No, I'm about to sound stupid, but how does that work? Like,
When you have a stronger connection to your internet, your streaming goes smoother.
no, but what I'm saying is how I know I'm about to like how does the like
It plugs into your router, man.
that part I know, and it goes into the wall. How does it get internet from there? I know that's a stupid question. I know how I sound.
It's not a stupid question. The fibers that are metal, like it transfers easier. Wi-Fi is just a less powerful connection than having it hardwired.
But like you need to have like internet in the home, like outside of Wi-Fi, right?
Yeah. But you have that if you have a router.
Okay. I okay. I've never questioned it before, but all right. There you go, Apple. That makes me feel better. Thank you so much. All right, fine, Gabby. This will be. God, no, hold on, Buzzy. Hold on, Buzzy. I didn't mean to bring you up. I'm sorry. You can come up after. You can come after. I'm sorry. What, Gabby? What?
You freak.
What? What?
You have the technology. Just plug in the laptop to the router. That's all you have to worry about.
Plug the lap. Wait, so I have to sit over there?
I've said it in the comments like 50 times. I have a very, very long Ethernet cord.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to have a cord that goes to the kitchen for the rest of my life.
I say just test it out and see if it fixes the problem.
All right.
This is my strategy with him too. I find a solution. I go, okay, we'll just go with this. We'll test it out. We'll see if it works, and if it doesn't, we have Plan D.
Plan D?
Here's the worst thing that can happen.
Yeah, D.
You continue to have skipping, and then you'll be really frustrated,
Yeah.
and then you'll either stop streaming entirely or you'll give up on YouTube, and that's not what you want.
I know.
Or break the very, very nice laptop that he just got.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Let's not do that.
Or I just sent. You can go talk to him.
Yeah. All right. So, but it has to. Okay. So it has to. Wait, but I thought it goes into the wall, the Ethernet thing, right?
So there's like, okay, your cable guy, your guy who comes out and does your internet.
Yeah.
There's gonna be some kind of outside plug that they hook your system up to, and then your wireless, your wired connection is gonna go from there. Hold on, Buzzy wants to help. I think.
All right. Whatever. Ring was yeah. Fuck it. Whatever.
Douglas, you're ruining the vibes of my nebulizer treatment. I was nebulizing and laughing, and now here we are. Listen, you need an adapter for. Let me pause my nebulizer. Hold on. Sorry.
I mean, I can bring the adapter. I mean, Gabby, I guess I can bring it in, right, into the room, I suppose.
I gotta pause my oxygen treatment.
I don't know. Is your landlord gonna get mad?
He probably will. He gets annoyed. I have a cup left out on the countertop, and he threatens to fine me for it.
So you have a MacBook, correct? As I understand it.
I do. Yeah.
You need a USB-C adapter for an Ethernet port.
Gotcha.
Because your Mac does not have an Ethernet port. What you're
Right.
going to do is you're going to plug in the cord that's directly in your modem to the Ethernet section. Now this is really easy to identify because the Ethernet port on your modem is yellow. You can never mix it up. They're always yellow.
Let me check it. Let me check it.
I'm not believing women.
Guys, they're he's not here. This is what I struggle with every single day. He doesn't believe anything you say.
he has to go double check it. I'm getting a
I
consistent.
see a yellow cord.
Look at you! Wow, you found the Ethernet.
Why do they always make it the same color?
Because of situations like this where other people need help, it's easy to identify. I don't know what Kristen's talking about. I would never insinuate such a thing. You are so smart. Wow, you purebred good boy with such a big brain. It's not smooth at all. It's so rough and pretty and shiny. Look at you.
Oh wait, by the way, whoever sent me a $300 Best Buy card like 2 months ago, I literally just opened it. Thank you to who. Well, so I had old mail sitting in the living room, whatever, for like 2 months that I just didn't really open, to be honest. Because I sifted through everything and I just didn't see anything that was like a bill, so I just kind of left it alone. And I opened it the other day and it was a $300 Best Buy card. So whoever sent that, because it said from a follower, thank you so much. Was that? Yeah, I don't know. Whoever did it, thank you. That really, I mean, you have to have my address, so it could be only 2 people I can think of that I know have my address, unless you somehow did something else to get my address. But thank you.
So many of the comments said it was them, but what I'm saying is.
Who? Angie? Get the fuck out of here. Thank you so much. I'm gonna have to message you. Wait, how did you get my address?
I mean, we can all get your address.
How did you get my address? Oh wait, it wasn't her. Never mind. Damn it, Angie. All right, so there's only 2 people that have my address that I'm aware of, and they must have sent it. So.
Yeah, so I paused my breathing treatments for this. It's very important, Douglas, when you are connecting your Ethernet, that you do not confuse the yellow port for the green or tealish port on your modem. There should be 2 colored ports. You want the direct connect and the grounded line, which would be the Ethernet. The yellow cord goes into the yellow port. All of these things are helpful to you, and you want to directly connect that to the USB adapter. It has to be a USB-C adapter specifically for MacBook. And honestly, it would be best to buy an Apple adapter if you can find them, usually on Amazon. Actually, Best Buy sometimes has them too, since you have the gift card. I would check there first. Hold on,
He's retaining maybe the last sentence.
Gabby said she's listening for me.
I need another cup of nebulizer.
I'll be honest. I'll be honest. It's really, really difficult for me to listen to like a long sentence. Like I just find myself drifting off thinking about something else. But it's difficult. So when you guys hear me like ask not like, oh, what do you mean by that, or can you re-say that? It's because my mind started drifting elsewhere, and I just didn't hear what they said.
I love that you think you have to tell us that when we already know that.
We actively talk about how we do other things in the middle of these conversations. I tell the audience all the time that I'm actively reading on my Kindle while having these conversations. Because people will be like, oh, you're reading a script. There is no script. There's me, this Kindle story, and time, space, and opportunity. Right now, there's me, my nebulizer, and Douglas. I don't, I need another puff. So, my lungs are getting what they need in this double pollen season. Apparently, my county doubled in pollen.
I hate the patriarchy. I just thought of us as Dougie's angels, and that grosses me out. Bye.
I just got a little sick.
You leave? Hey, Joe.
Hey.
How old are you? I gotta ask it to everyone.
I am 59.
Cool, man. What's on your mind?
I'm decrepit.
What?
Nice. I'm a cryptid. That's cool, man.
I don't know. The Crypt Keeper is a very attractive. I love the Crypt Keeper. What a
I quite said it, but yeah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. So hey, I hate for different reasons. No, I tend to go to the atheist stuff. Basically, I hate to go out there. Christianity needs wicked people and good people. It's got that it doesn't really work if you don't have the other and the enemy. So I'm not saying this is the whole answer. I haven't been following politics too much, but I have been seeing some of the things, and I just noticed this, and I was just gonna put in my 2 cents that it's probably a complex thing. Why is there hate in our politics? Is I think the question.
Did you?
Answering it over
underneath, which I could barely see.
Wait, Joe, are you MAGA? That would help us.
No.
Okay.
But I guess you want opposition then. Okay.
I am, yeah. I am looking for opposition.
Oh, I get you. Okay, yeah, no. That's cool. That's cool. Anyway, I understand you're asking for that.
Yeah, man. Yeah, but I appreciate it, and I hope you have a great rest of your night, okay? Did somebody say there was another pew-pewing in Minnesota just now? I saw that in the comments.
Yeah, I saw something about it, but I haven't seen it.
I'm trying to pull it up.
I know there was an AP about it because I just got a notification, but I'm doing nebulizer, so I can't read it in this moment. Does someone want to spark note it?
Well, I'm trying to find it right now. I don't. How do I find? Where do I ice involve 34 minutes ago?
AP.com and then look at their recent articles.
Here, Manny might know something about it. What's up, Manny?
Oh, hey, well, yeah, pew-pewing in LA. I'm still getting information of it. I actually asked to come up for a different reason, but yeah, that's breaking news right now, literally breaking.
Was this person unalived? Was this person unalived?
We don't have information. What we know of is the leg injury at the moment, but we don't have any other information.
Gotcha.
X might be the best place to get it from.
Okay.
Hey everyone. Hey Buzzy. Hey Kristen.
Um.
I see an AP article on it, but I just like I said I have.
Yeah. Let me. Yeah. So why did you? What did you come up for?
Actually, yeah. So I was actually only requesting it because I know that we're all friends, but a lot of your people don't go into other people's lives. So I wanted to
Sure.
get some information about the about voting 2026.
Okay.
So if anyone's waiting until November, there have already been probably about a total of 20 special elections that have already been held this year in 2026. Three of them, the Republicans won. One of them, South Carolina, District 98, won by 21 votes. There were 14,000 less votes casted in 2026 than there were in 2024 for that seat. I need everyone to go out and vote. Like, I know we talk about blue wave. I know we talk about like getting the Republicans out. Yes, this is a special election for seats. Everyone needs to go out and vote. That was an easy flippable seat for South Carolina. Alabama, District 63, also. That was an easy 1,700 votes casted.
Okay.
In 2022, over 8,000 votes. Like, I'm just trying to get the word out. We all need to go vote. There's 72 special elections alone for state legislator. There is, I know everyone's focused on like who's running for the Senate, who's running for the seat in November, but like y'all got judges, y'all got auditors, y'all got state treasurers, y'all got people to also vote for. There's going to be an election. The earliest I can see is going to be on February 10th, I believe. I forget what state it is, but like I'm just reading through like where's the next election. So just everyone like Ballotpedia, figure out what's going on in your district, what's going on in your state, and go out and vote. That was really what I came up here for.
I appreciate it, Manny. How you been, Manny? You doing okay?
Yes, work. I'm 8 hours a day trying to be important so I can get a little more money in my pocket.
Yeah, I hear that, man.
Trying to make myself a little more important so I can get a little more money so I can survive just a little bit longer. Everything's just a little bit more.
Gosh, you make it sound so dystopian.
I mean, in a world where we live in a world where the United States president can just pluck a president out of their bed and then allow for sanctioned unaliving in the street. I think we are kind of living in a
No, I know. I just
No,
I'm really proud that we negotiated 61% of your revenue to go to Olive. I think that's really a smart move for you.
I am surprised because 61% is very low.
I agree.
It's like you advocating for 61% surprise. We all know that it's a lot higher than that. It's not 100 because I don't speak in absolutes, but it's definitely
Fair enough.
not.
Oh, it's increasing year to year.
Personally, I say you just join bank accounts. Why have limits?
69% final offer.
Oh, there's all of
See,
them.
that's lowball.
All right. Well, I love y'all. I love seeing y'all. And I always step in here.
Love you too, man.
All right, man. Great seeing you. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Take care. Well, all right. I'm probably gonna wrap this up, but Gabby, you got the whole Ethernet thing covered? 'Cause I sure don't.
I'm gonna require a raise for all of this extra work. Douglas, somebody in the comment section, an amazing human being, Sparky, told us that they DM'd you an adapter, anchor USB-C to Ethernet, so you don't even have to do the work for that. Hold on.
Speak.
God, is it available at Best Buy?
Wait, that'd be great. I mean, I have the $300 to use, so why not? Hold on, Matt. Politics of Matt sent me a link to. Let me grab it. That has like a really cool. This is so cool. Let me show you guys. I think this could be used. Hold on. Fuck.
How many Celsius cans was that?
No, it was just one. So this can be used, right? Probably. It has like a 7-in-1 thing.
The 7-in-1s I find are way less reliable than like a 4-in-1.
Yeah, there's too many adapters. It's by Acer. They're not highly reliable.
Yeah.
Well, they're gaming laptops.
I just went through this.
I think I have an old Acer
laptops
laptop.
are-
Oh my god, my old laptop was Acer. Okay.
Sparky's, that explains so
Oh,
much.
it's a Best Buy one. Okay.
Sparky says it's a Best Buy one. But yes, that explains so much why your laptop was doing what your laptop. Nothing against Acer. It's a great starter laptop. Great starter.
Sorry, I'm just
Speaking of gripes against
laughing at
technology,
something else.
What the fuck is up with Guitar Center lately? The fucking tariffs have made everything 30% more, and it's killing my biz. I'm just throwing that out there.
Gabby. Oh, that was good, Gabby, right? So,
Just laughing at my pain.
no, it's a.
Laughing at mine.
It's like he feeds off of women's pain, I swear.
It really does.
Just Gabby's.
Well, it's the backwards cap. I'm telling you, it's corrupting him.
I'll take it off.
I told him I didn't like it yesterday.
Wait, no, then you said you did like it.
Terrence is like, he's just not a hat person. Someone's gotta tell him.
No, Gabby, I have pictures of you saying you then liked it.
I told him he didn't like, or I didn't like it yesterday, and then immediately changed my mind when he paired it with the muscle tank.
Oh, so
So
I have to have that.
The 1-2 combo. I will die on that. Hold on, let me pause my lung treatments. Listen, the hat on its own didn't do it for me.
It was too tight yesterday and too high.
No, listen, Dougie puts on the tank top and then he puts on the hat, right? And I said this in the comment section. I said if Dougie would just free his chest hair, his views would go up, right? So he puts on the tank top and he walks away and starts cooking. Next thing you know,
I wasn't cooking. I was putting tater tots in the air fryer.
that's not a part of the romance. For you, Dougie, that's cooking. That's
That's
cooking.
true.
For you, that is cooking. Okay, this is.
But Buzzy, in fairness, you love a Disney-looking fuckboy. Like,
No, listen. So he's like cooking, right? So then look, next thing you know, the viewership went up. Right? So there,
I did measure it.
It's in the chair, and I'm like, put your hand behind your head.
The arm behind, right?
Yeah, I said, Dougie, put your arm behind your head and just sit there, right? Didn't do it. Then Dougie.
I got peanut butter back there, I think.
Yeah, but then Dougie gets bored, right? He gets bored. He zones out.
I felt something back there.
Leans in the chair, puts his arm behind his head. A subtle flex, if you will. Viewership again skyrocketing. Quote unquote subtle. So I will stand on this hill that if Dougie frees his chest hair, the men will come. Because right after that, it was just nothing more. And so Douglas's milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. And you damn right, it's better than more. Okay?
Well, all right. Anything else?
This is a good session. I think we did our jobs.
When anybody get... What's that?
We do this every time. I don't know what you expect.
Yeah.
Because I want Douglas to admit that I am absolutely right about that today stuff. I'm not letting this go until
He's never gonna admit it. He never admits when anybody's right.
Yes, I do. Sure, I do.
MAGA men think that he is a bear. An otter, if you will.
Wait, cub. Like a little Manchi cub.
Yeah, a red panda specifically.
Yeah, well, less energy and less Celsius.
Yeah, red pandas are great. They kind of just sit there, they're laying back, really relax, flex a little bit. Like, yeah, I'm the red panda.
Who's K, Gabby?
None of your business.
God,
I mean,
so fucking nosy.
well, you said hi K. Who the fuck is hi K?
Like, what's it to you?
I'm just wondering.
You care.
Douglas, mind your own business.
There's no but.
She's allowed to have multiple boyfriends.
Purebred good boys mind your business, Douglas.
I don't care. She can talk to who she wants.
The purest of the purebred good boys mind your own business.
Ooh, Chad King wants to be.
All right, whatever, dude. Come up.
Intoxicating debate.
Hello, Chad.
Yeah, you're really getting cucked digitally right now.
You want to be in on it?
It's like
Chad, do you want next?
your whole ideology.
Chad, do you want to play a game?
You just let these
Do you want to
stupid
play a
whores
game? We'll
make
muzzle
your
you.
ideas for you when it's zero.
Chad, do you want to play a game? We'll muzzle you and you get on your knees.
I don't hate you guys. I think that you're mentally ill, which I think is like a pretty fair assessment. And I think that stands for most of us. You know, we just don't want mentally ill people running our country.
When was the last time you got laid?
A couple days ago.
Nice.
Was it your hand? Was it your hand or your sock? What texture do you prefer?
I'm actually a minor, so you're sick. But
How old are you?
25.
That's not a minor.
You're a dummy is what you are. You sound like you've smoked a chimney and you expect me to believe you're... Get a grip, Chad.
You're a gorilla. I just looked at your profile picture. You're literally a human gorilla.
Jesus Christ.
Bessie, tell me what to do.
The pivot to racism is crazy when you can't...
No, it's not racism. It's an objective truth. You're big, round, and black. If I just saw you in the woods and it was a little dark, I'd be terrified.
Jesus fucking Christ. I can't. I gotta drop you, dude. That's fucked up. That is completely fucked up. Jesus.
My Bessie is slender and delicate like a cello. What is he talking about?
Definitely not around. That's wild. He tried. I
That-
love that they try to rage bait me and they have to pitch for racism because they're unclever.
Alright, we do have somebody else, though. That guy just brought 2 other people to request. Where are they?
I'm sorry, this panel is so fucking bad. They just need to come on the screen.
Hey guys, if you are opposition, I was gonna end it, but that kind of motivated me to keep going. Hey, hello?
Hi, I'm sorry. I actually agree with you guys. I just wanted to see if you guys really needed some help with debate.
No, we're good. Hey, I appreciate you. Yeah, I think we got enough friendlies covered. But I'm gonna go ahead and bring you down. I hope you have a great rest of your night, okay? Oh boy, what a night, huh? No? Just me? Okay.
Probably just you, but you haven't put on your tank top yet. We'll see. The night's still young.
I do need to get more tank tops because I can't just keep putting on the yellow one.
You know what you need? You know what would really stir the pot, Doug?
What?
Did you just roll your eyes at me?
No, it was that Gabby's comment.
Bad boy. Bad Doug. Okay? I was trying to help your viewership. What you need is mesh tank tops. Or a pink tank top to really stir the pot.
That actually would really piss him off, yeah. Yeehaw!
Oh my god, I just thought of Sean Astin in that crop top.
Who?
What movie is that?
You know what? The crop tops from the 90s that Will Smith used to wear? Dougie, listen. Dougie, I have an idea. Hear me out. Don't roll your eyes, Dougie. Don't roll your eyes.
I'm not.
I feel it coming. Listen,
It is. It's the urge is there, but I'm stopping it.
listen, you need a crop top, some basketball shorts.
Like a young Brendan Fraser.
Absolutely.
I used to work at a grocery store in the summers when I would visit my mom in New York. Brendan Fraser came through my line.
He's an amazing human.
I will.
We're on to something, Doug.
So this was in 2009 when he was still like good looking. Sorry, he's older now. But he like clearly wears makeup during his movies, obviously, because he looked different in person. Like it was him, right? But like you can tell, like he just looked less, whatever the word is. Anyways.
He's a beautiful story, man. Don't even get me started on the Mummy. I just every character in that, every single one.
What I'm saying is he looks in the movies. You can clearly tell he puts makeup on and all that stuff. Because in person he just. I'm not saying I don't give a Christy, you know I don't give a shit if they do. I'm just pointing it out that he looks different in person.
Douglas, we're attacking your ideology, not you. It's okay.
What ideology?
The one that looks like you slam PBRs on the weekend.
I don't drink.
Absolutely. PDR, and then they drink a Corona when they want to feel cultured with a lime. And if they feel like they can take a woman of minority home, they'll break out the Modelo.
You're so fucking right. You're so right. That was literally me in college.
I feel like I was gonna say something. Anything else, guys?
Did we not piss off more men? I thought there were more.
I mean, we can if you wanna.
I mean, I do love making men angry. Like, you know what?
Maybe if we gang up on Doug more, they'll be emboldened to come up and defend him.
I mean, that really did upset him. I don't mind it. But.
He likes it. That's the difference. Douglas likes knowing that he's a purebred good boy, right? That's why he's the purest of purebred good boys, because he likes knowing. But some of them, they don't have that understanding. Some of them need newspapers to the nose, truly.
I just want to snap his glasses and make him put them back together.
Honestly, if these glasses broke, I would be done for a long time because I don't.
That's the point.
No, but I don't think the VA covers
He's taking it too literally.
No, but I'm just stating that is one of my biggest fears if they break, because I'm fucked because I have horrible vision and I don't think the VA covers vision.
And those glasses are like 10 years old.
They are.
Imagine breaking them in half and then the tape in the middle.
So they do cover vision, and you should get a new pair every year.
I'm aware I should, but I don't think the VA cover.
No, I'm telling you, they cover vision, and you should get a new pair every year.
I will look. Okay, if they do, then great. But
Yes, they do cover vision. I only know this because, well, you know why I know this. But yes, they do cover vision, and you should be getting a new pair every year. I would go to the VA and talk to one of the service officers.
I think I pissed off the VA because I had like my yearly physical that I was supposed to have, and then I just kind of canceled it, and they've been like harassing me since to reschedule it, and I've been ignoring the phone calls. They've been calling me a lot.
A lot of people stop going to the VA because of what's happening in the world, and they really are desperately trying to keep patients. Also, they do kind of suck depending on the VA. Some VAs are amazing, some VAs suck. It depends on the services.
Wait, Jeff, 20 a month through Humana? No shit. Well, I mean, let me look at the VA first, because I honestly need new glasses. I can't continue on like this. Plus, these are too loose. Look, they're too loose. They drop when I look down. Like when I'm on the toilet on my phone and I look down, they start to slide off.
That's not visual. So, fun fact for anybody that needs to hear this, the VA also has their own blind service division, if you will. They help with housing. They can put a down payment on your apartment. A bunch of things. So what I would do is I would go there and I would talk to a service officer, tell them your needs, and see see who they can put you in contact with that can fit those needs. Sorry, that sound you hear is my nebulizer. You can hear it. I don't know if I can hear it. You can't.
Gotcha.
I forgot I have this thing where I could let the nebu blow in my face and I didn't have to inhale it. And wow, what a game changer.
Cool.
Phoebe said in the chat, and I agree, I didn't think about this, but you can just get your prescription, and the eye exam is not that expensive. It's just not.
Like without insurance?
And then buy the glasses online for next to nothing.
Wait, the
The contact says that you can do a $20 eye exam, and
but
you're good to go. And you can do it online.
the
Like, they have doctors who will look at your eyes online.
how does that even work?
I don't totally know.
I don't know. I wouldn't trust it, but there are places where you can go get an eye exam for $60 to $70. Sometimes
Without insurance?
Yes.
Really? Why is it so cheap?
Like USA glasses.
Okay.
Sometimes they run a special where you can get an eye exam for $50 if you have one of those in your area. And the reason why they're so cheap is because a lot of people don't go get care for like their eyes or for their teeth. So they try to make it affordable. It's just the glasses that cost the most money. But here's what you do. You go there, get the eye exam, and you take a prescription, and you order from somewhere online. A lot of the online stores like Firmoo, Zenny, Wearlight, they have the feature where they'll do a BOGO sale, and you buy one of them and get one for free, and then you pay $30 to $40 for the lenses.
Okay. Yeah. But no, given that these are 10 years old, I'm sure my vision is much worse right now. I'd imagine. And when I get new ones, things are going to look so much crisper.
I mean, I know my lungs don't work, but my eyes do, and you definitely need new glasses. You're squinting with your frames on.
I'm not squinting. Anywho.
That's just his face.
You know what that could be, but what you need to do is start picking up your fidget toys and stop raw dogging your ADHD.
I mean, I have my fidget toys. That's why I play with them.
You weren't playing with them. You were eating peanut butter and zoning out.
I think I just need a mainline Schmatterall. Maybe that'll help.
Honestly, it probably would change your life.
I mean, yeah.
Just go to a doctor.
I don't think they'll prescribe me that.
They definitely will as an adult. Most diagnoses for ADHD don't really happen until adulthood for a lot of people, and there's a lot of reasons for that. Mainly it's because maybe there were symptoms there when they were children that parents didn't believe in, XYZ, whatever. So yes, you can go get a psychiatric evaluation as an adult, and if that psychiatric evaluation comes back with the diagnosis of ADHD, they can prescribe you medication that would help you with your ADHD. Douglas, very completely possible. And you know where you can do this at?
No, but on my record, I have, because I'm on Schmoboxin for schmopiate use, abuse. So I don't think they'll likely prescribe me a control thing.
Other medications for ADHD, not just the one you're thinking about, and they're not all narcotics.
Alright.
There are sub-medications for ADHD, they're not narcotics. You can actually request a non-narcotic medication for ADHD. There are multiple to try, and you can get that evaluation done at the VA.
No, I'm not trying to get off subs. There's no way I can get off them. I would be fucked if I did. Like, so no. Whoever has that. I cannot be off them. Anytime soon. Too early for that. Let me know if you decide, because I've been through that. Well, I'll talk about it another time, but yeah. It's not going to be anytime soon. Well, alright. Anything else, guys?
Peg the patriarchy.
Okay. Buzzy?
Absolutely. Peg the patriarchy, and then muzzle it and put it on its nose. Submission is the answer.
Don't break its glasses.
Gabby?
Don't shave your beard anymore. That's all I have to say. I don't know, because I feel like if he shaved it some more, the men would come, but then again, the ladies might come. It's a double-edged sword. If you're in it for the views, right, you need just the stash and to get rid of the beard.
The stash needs to
Fuzzy,
be really thick, though.
listen, we've been getting along this whole time, okay?
Well, no, I'm saying there's a double-edged sword. If you stay where you're at, Dougie, the women will flock to you. If you cut it some more, the men are coming out of the bushes. And some of them are going to peek from the bushes. That's a whole other conversation to have. Some of them are that Simpson meme. Okay? Of him sliding in and out the bush. Very much so. That's the
Blake is telling me not to listen. Should I listen to Blake?
Who do you want to listen to about this, no matter what, honestly?
Dougie, have I ever steered you wrong in your views department? About this?
I don't think so.
Exactly. A very astute observation. So I'm telling you that if you just have the stash, right, the men would love you. And actually, evidence-based practice, there is a guy on here who makes content about food and working out. Sometimes gets a little political depending on the situation. His name is Scotty.
Yeah, I know Scotty. He's got a nice-ass mustache.
Yeah, so Scotty just has... Yes, so Scotty just has a mustache. Men love Scotty. Do you see what I'm saying? Right? Scotty just has a mustache. Men love him. But then, when Scotty grows out the beard, the comment section is abysmal. The drooling is beyond me. So if you stay where you're at, the women will come. If you shave it some more, the men will come.
Well, Gabby liked it when I had a much bigger beard.
Personally, I don't have these issues because my man is a hair bear. What a time to be alive.
I mean, he's hairy.
No,
like, look at him.
I'm not that hairy.
I'm talking. Micah has a long beard. Like it's a very thick, dense.
I'm not even saying like full, lumberjack. The mustache.
You really don't like it, huh?
I just think firefighter when I see it, but that's just me.
Oh, that's so specific. Florida firefighters do have that
I live in Florida.
Oh God, Florida's firefighters do have that look. No, that's so true.
Do you see where I'm coming from now?
I see where you're coming from. Honestly, Dougie, have you ever thought of trying your hand as an EMT?
No.
Wait.
Can I real quick just throw in, I look like a mullet in the equation as well.
I don't know that Dougie would look good with a mullet. I don't think that Dougie would look good with a mullet.
Okay, fair enough, fine.
I don't think that Dougie would look good with a mullet.
I don't want a mullet.
I think the mullet would be. I think the mullet would be taking it too far.
I like it too far.
No, I agree with you, Chris. No mullet. Absolutely no mullet.
Your head and kept the facial hair you have now. Oh, that would be a look.
I can't shave my head either. I'm trying to hold on to my hair as much as possible. So.
You're not shaving your head. Well, shaving your head promotes growth. But what's wrong with your hair?
I don't have a head to be bald. It won't look good at all.
Have you ever seen your head bald?
Yeah, well, basically, yeah, when I went to basic training. Yeah, when I went to basic training.
Oh, you had a high and tight for that and you didn't.
No, they didn't get, no, when you go to basic training, they don't give you a high and tight. They just buzz the whole thing off. You can get a high and tight afterwards, but not initially.
That just gave me the shivers.
Oh, yeah, it was a full-on just, yeah, and I looked horrible.
They skinned you.
Essentially. I just don't have the head for it. I got like a big ears and big nose, and it just like looks even bigger when I shave it, so.
Douglas, I hate to tell you this, but for that look, that is the appeal.
I don't.
There's not one single bald-headed bearded man.
Kristen is
Well,
starting
we
to
got more
fight.
dates for mullet. I'm just saying.
He's trying to start a fight. I just proposed to you like an hour ago.
You proposed to me?
Gabby is to be seen, not heard at this point.
Gabby is talking about the fact that she proposed to Kristen specifically. Why?
Oh, I was gonna say to me. I was gonna say that's not happening.
Proposed to you when we exist.
Excuse me? Oh, because of our, like, the throupleness of it. Okay, got it.
Your hair looks good. I shaved and was never able to get the full look again. Yeah, see, so I should keep it. Exactly.
Nick, whose side are you on? Truly.
Mason, you should come on up. Why do you guys keep coming into the comments? Alright, I think now is time to end it.
Is his icon a cat in a ski mask?
I don't know. I tried looking at it. I wasn't entirely sure. Women who care about baldness just want to be pit. I mean, maybe slay, but I'd rather keep my hair if I can. Whoever I just invited don't accept it. It was an accident. It was an accident. All right, I think it's probably time to end this. What do you guys think?
I don't know. I'm having a great time. I'm hanging out with the girlies. The girlies are hanging out with me. It's us versus you. We're having a little discussion. I don't know. This is a great time.
Let's end this on a positive note, okay? I think we can all agree that Doug is a good-looking boy, with or without hair. It all comes down to preference. And I prefer the beard. Thank you.
I agree. I do like the beard. Because even with the beard, Doug's milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. And I think that's where the helm of his views are. And I stand by that even more so when I scrolled into his seed oils live this morning. And there was Douglas, chest hair to the sun, yellow tank top, hat on, and there were damn near 100 people in here ready and prepared to argue seed oils with his chest. Not with Douglas, but with Douglas's chest. And so that's when I knew. That's when I solidified this hill that I will stand on. And so I'm all about it.
Buzzy, I'm gonna play off of what you said. I agree that seed oil wrestling would be an excellent look. Put him in a singlet, full beard, done.
You know what, honestly, Dougie, if you decided to sit in some seed, if you decided to lather with some seed oils while discussing seed oils, I think truly you would open up a brand new demographic.
Open up a lot.
Is this Doug After Dark?
Things would get
Sort of.
slippery, for sure, Chris. Things would get slippery.
So I could grow back the beard, but I still want the mustache, so I would have to have this be lighter than the mustache, or shorter. Yeah.
I feel like you could do both simultaneously.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Have the mustache just be more than the beard. You know what I mean?
What? That would be a look.
Yeah.
Be fluid, yeah.
I think that's a good idea.
When the seed oils drip from the mustache and beard.
For sure.
Is that what they're for? I don't know what seed oils are.
Honestly, I feel like if you lathered in the seed oil while wearing a mesh tank top and holding a Modelo, wow. What
And DJ called out Burt Reynolds is the look.
a Modelo with lime specifically. I feel like there's an entire demographic just sitting there. I don't know much. I'm just here putting my lungs having these conversations.
Very niche.
Puerto Vallarta once, if he won't shut up about it, kind of vibe.
For sure, he loves elote, but only with the flamin' hot Cheetos.
Alright guys, if you enjoyed the live, click the red follow button on the top left. You can follow Buzzy. I don't know if Gabby, you want people to follow you, but follow Kristen. Maybe follow Gabby. I don't know.
No, I don't care.
Okay, she doesn't care. Don't follow her. Make sure you guys join the bulletin board. Click the profile picture up there, bulletin board. That's where I announce ahead of time when I go live. Also, Discord in my bio. Go ahead and click that. If the link doesn't work, DM me. I'll give you a link. I announce there ahead of time when I go live. Well, look at that, Gabby. You got a follow from DJ.
Wow, thank you. My first live and my first follow.
My DJ thought I was like 6'4" or 6'5", by the way, Gabby. Yeah, I know. For the entire time, he thought I was like 6'4" or 6'5", and when I mentioned I wasn't, he was... What? He just was very disappointed, it seemed, when he found out I wasn't.
I mean, you're taller than me.
You're not the shortest activist on this app.
You're taller than me.
Guys, I'm 5'1".
You're not the shortest activist on this app, Debbie. You're not a palm tree, but you're not a shrub either. Okay, you're a solid yard tree, and that's fine.
Be a birding bush.
Truly.
Sorry, DJ. No. It'd be cool if I was 6'4", 6'5", but I'm not.
Yeah, it would. Sorry. I don't know where that came from.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and end this.
Again, without extended Linux.
All right, have a good one, guys. Take care. Hey, what's up?
Hi.
How are
Not
you?
much. What do you do? I'm good. How are you?
Good. I just got done with my live stream.
How was that?
Good. Oh my god. Good. I just been frustrated. Huh?
I said yeah.
Very frustrated. Yeah, because
With trying to wait, we're trying to figure out like the dual live streaming thing.
well, yes, because I have it going, but it seems every day there's an issue with something. Like today, like TikTok Studio was glitching after an hour of everything being fine. Like it was glitching where like it just wasn't like it was going slow on the computer end. Like I would do something and it would take like 5 seconds to react, and then people in the comments said it was glitching, so I had to restart. And it's just been pissing me off so much.
Yeah, I don't know how Parker and Dean make it look so easy.
I don't know. It's been really annoying. I'm like this close to just snapping.
Have you looked up like any like YouTube videos on like how to do it?
No, well, it's the issue is there's nothing I'm doing wrong. It's just that like that could be a Wi-Fi issue. So they said I may like people. I was talking to people on live. They said I may need to just use an Ethernet cord instead, which I don't want to have to do. But if I have to do it, whatever.
That way you get the juice right from the power source. You know what I mean?
Right, instead of So I don't know. I'm just annoyed.
I mean, that could work better for you. You should probably try it. I mean, what harm could it do to try it? You know?
It won't. I'm just
lazy and don't want to do it.
Well, it's not that I'm lazy. I'm just so fucking annoyed, and I'm just. Part of me just wants to give up, but I can't do that.
Well, don't do that. You can't just give up. I mean, if you're kind of in the trenches in this, you know what I mean? You're kind of in it. You're deep in there.
I mean, I can't. Yeah, I can't not give up. This is like 90% of my income. I love doing it.
Damn.
It's 90% of my income, and if I want to keep doing this and making more and all that, that's why I went to YouTube, so I can't just give up.
No. Well, giving up is, like I told my brother the other day, you can't fail unless you stop trying.
Yeah. Right.
Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But, so what are you going to do for the rest of the night?
I don't know, just get ready for bed, lay in bed, and just go on my phone or something. I don't know.
Same. I'm gonna hang with my cousin for a little bit, and then I'm gonna call it a night because this was very last minute spur of the moment as it is, and I didn't plan on doing this in the first place.
Yeah.
I plan on just done interaction today, done with all
Yeah.
interactions. You know what I mean? But I'm like, why not? I'm off tomorrow anyway, and what am I gonna do? Just sit here and not do anything anyway? So might as well hang out with somebody tonight.
No, that'll be good.
Yeah. So it'll be okay. But I haven't really been doing anything. I've been sitting here like I love how everybody wants to like hit me up like at the same time. Like my cousin wanted to come over and hang out. You're like, hey, let's FaceTime. I'm like, bro, like y'all couldn't have thought to do this like periodically in the past 2 hours when I wasn't doing anything and nobody was hitting me up. But no, it's okay.
Yeah.
I wanted to talk to you anyway. We've been talking about FaceTiming for
I know. This is the
days
first.
now, and then
We have not FaceTimed in way too long.
yeah, it's been a couple weeks. Has it been that long already? I feel like
It
it
was
hasn't been that
before like Christmas and all that. Yeah.
long. No way.
Yeah, because I.
Oh my god, we're already 2 weeks into 2026.
Oh yeah, we are. Yeah.
Wow.
No, but yeah, it's been a minute since we FaceTime. We've been talking about it for way too long.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because we FaceTime before you went to
In Seattle,
Washington.
and haven't have not done it
How was
since.
that, by the way?
It was good. It was really nice being with my parents. It was nice that like I didn't have to cook food. We went out to really nice restaurant. They always they're big foodies, so we went out to really nice restaurants and they cooked a couple times at home, and it was nice that I didn't have to do anything,
Right.
Like I didn't have to make dinner. I didn't have to do any shit, and so I just felt like I was a kid again. Just I'm doing everything.
Definitely, especially going back home to your parents. You know what I mean? You can definitely just like switch on the kid-like charm.
Yeah.
Nostalgia. I cried the other night thinking about nostalgia. Like it's hitting me deep in these 30s, man.
I get that. I really get that.
Oh, 20s were so different. Like, I'll be 32 this year, and it's just so different. It's so different. Everything.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if I like it yet. I mean, I don't feel like constantly wanting to, like, you know what I mean? Like, off myself like I did in my 20s, so I guess that's a plus.
I think that's an improvement, I suppose.
You know? So, we'll see. I'm only in the beginning stages of 30. We'll see how I feel at 35.
It could change. It very well could change, right?
Right, yeah, I could go back wanting to kill myself, you know? Totally.
No, let's not have that happen.
No, my humor is pretty dark sometimes, so sorry. I've been through a lot of shit, so...
Oh, I get it. No, you're good. I like it.
You know what I mean? Like...
I try to kid about that sometimes on TikTok, and people take it too seriously, so...
Oh, yeah, no, you have to definitely know your audience on TikTok. That's why I don't really talk much.
I know, because they say, like...
The spaces I hang out in, my humor is not welcome there most of the time, unless it's towards one of our ops.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, toward, like, you know, like me making a joke about killing myself probably wouldn't go that well.
Yeah, I hear you there.
But, you know, whatever. I thought it was funny. I laughed.
No, it's good. I like it. Very good stuff.
Yeah. I don't really have anything new to report. I've been doing the same shit. Just work and home.
Yeah. It's not bad, though.
No, it's not. Considering how my life used to be, I like predictable routine, stability, because my life was not like that 2 years ago.
Yeah, all right. Well, that's a very good improvement.
You know what I mean? Like, it was so crazy. Oh my Jesus! But we've come far. We've come far in the year 2026.
Very fun.
2026 is crazy. Everyone's, you know, making the big thing like 2016 was 10 years ago, and that's hitting me deep. That was the year right before I got pregnant.
Oh, really?
So yeah, I got pregnant in 2017. Had my son January 2018. So I was pregnant like all of 2017. So 2016, I was like, I had like just kind of like gotten like a job, and like I was living in like a whole other state with like the guy I was with at the time, because mind you, I've told you I cheated on the guy I was with my baby daddy. It's a whole thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was really just kind of coming into myself, and I was getting to this point in my life where I was like, I don't want kids. I don't want to have kids. I want to party and be young forever. And then bam, I was pregnant. And it was like, dude. And then I wasn't even pregnant by the guy I was with. It was a whole thing. When I tell you I've lived many lives, I've lived many lives.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot to go through.
Many lives. I've learned a lot though. Hey, I've learned a shit ton. Let me tell you. I've made possibly every mistake you could. I mean, you know.
I'm aware.
You know, I'm sure. You know what I mean?
Very much.
Sure, I'm preaching to the choir right now. As my mom always says.
You are. I am the choir.
That's what I'm saying. Preaching to the choir. You know, they know this song and dance, this tune and hymn.
Yeah.
If you haven't noticed, I haven't smoked yet today, so that's why I'm waiting.
No, that's good. You're all good.
I get very talkative when I'm not high. Like, when I smoke, though, that's when I kind of, like, mellow out, and I get a lot quieter. I get a lot more stuck in here.
I get that, yeah. When I smoke, I overthink things too much, and I don't...
All the time, dude. I'll be laying here fucking high as shit, and the next thing you know, I'm thinking about meteors hitting Earth and, like, it being, like, something we can't control. Like, man, I went on a whole, like Google deep dive, ChatGPT, like, asking ChatGPT if, like, the higher-ups are, like, keeping, like, scary impending doom knowledge from us, like a collision course of a meteor gonna hit us, or like the ocean's rising. Like, we all already know like this stuff happening. But, and okay, long story, didn't read. Short story long, long story short, my bad. There is not any immediate danger that we need to be worried about as of right now.
Well, that's good to hear. I'm happy for that
It really
reassurance.
was very relieving. It was so relieving. Like, okay, like one of the main things for me that I was worried about was like the oceans rising with like the glaciers melting and
Oh yeah,
everything.
yeah,
Like
yeah, yeah.
that. Okay, well, guess what? It's only rising like milliliters every year. Like a half a milliliter every year. Like nothing for us to be like worried about in this like time.
Yeah.
Like time.
Well, yeah. So it's very, very much nothing. Yeah. Don't have to worry about it.
Like this has been look, I think this is kind of where my anxiety started as a kid. When I was like 11, 10 years old, my stepmom told me about global warming, and that started it all for me. Like going into 6th grade, learning about global warming, like I was yelling at everybody to pick up their trash off the ground. Like we're going outside and picking up trash. Like we're changing this. We're making a difference. Like I was so worried. I was so terrified for years. Like to the point where I was like laying in bed at night crying because I was thinking about the world ending because of global warming. And that's where the ball of anxiety started in my life, I think.
Well, that's
Oh, there's
crazy.
a lot of trauma. I should really go to therapy. Just like some general therapy. I need it.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
I think you'll be okay for now.
Do you have any irrational fears like that, Doug?
Nothing like meteor stuff or anything like that. Nothing like existential.
Like ending or
No,
something
there are
like
probably
that.
irrational fears about like my life. You know, just you know what I mean. Like,
Hey, look, I've had those too. Don't even get me started on the personal rational fears. I was just talking about generally for the world.
yeah, no, I don't have those kinds.
Oh God, I thought you were about to go into like a whole. I thought you were about to be like, no, yeah, look, let me break it down.
No.
Thought we were about to get real deep into some shit, Doug.
Yeah.
You look like you're barely hanging on by a thread.
I am not. You are. You're exactly right. I am.
Aw, are you sleepy?
No, I'm just. I don't know. I feel like I'm not doing well. I don't know.
You seem down.
I am down.
I think my cousin's calling me. I might have to call you back.
You're okay. You're okay.
Okay, I'm gonna call you back.
Okay, you're good.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
at the very end.
You denying
It's not that hard.
considered mentally unless like
I don't know what the fuck lesbianism is. You're just making shit up.
So you don't know what lesbianism
you came up with your theme that like using
Are you
personal
8 years old?
experience. Yeah, so you just came up here expecting that your personal experience with lesbians is going to carry you throughout this debate. And
No,
you're
I
asked
thought
for
it
a
was scientific
source.
fact. It's a
You were
mental
asked for a
illness, and you're-
source, and you can't provide a source. And you're citing like general, just Google things before they knew what microbiology was. Just
Now it's
provide
your
a
turn.
source.
Show
You're
me a
getting-
source that says
just provide.
She got postpartum depression. Nobody to turn to.
This is.
You look like a slack jaw named the fool.
Fat piece of shit. Dude. Bro.
There's some things that I've type shit.
My message.
You are possibly. Yes, I did.